Number 1. Number 2.
La 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 la. La 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 la. PC will never get to the couch, I think, sadly. Let me see. Okay, the firsts and seconds and check-ins worked, right? Yeah. Number 3. Very nice, Bailey. Yeah. Whoa. So what circle of hell are we in today? Many circles of hell, I think. 2 Red Bull ads in a row. I wonder if PC will ever get out of the couch. Yes. Thank you again, Smelly. It's a sign. Wow. Okay. So we're gonna start off with an explanation. Okay? A clarification, really. Okay. But I hate them. See, Jonas is just like me. I also do that, Jonas. Dude, that's... We dap up. You know, fucking... Hell yeah. No energy drinks. Smelly, think about all the money we save. Think about the body we save for not drinking that shit. You know, it's very good, very good. You know, I'm unsubscribed. Wow, reported. Okay, reporting me for that is a bit too far though. You can unsub, that's fair, but okay, that's way too late. You're 27 years too late for that one, Smelly. Now there, Jonas, there, I don't agree with you. What the hell, man? Okay, no, it's fine. Everybody's taste. I didn't like coffee for a long time either. I mean, but I did get into it, you know, so it's fine. Anyway, what was I gonna say? That is true, Smelly, but it's like, you know. So I feel most teas I drink is, you know, like, meh, you know. But some are like, you know, but yeah. You know, you get it. Anyway, clarifications. Jonas, Ducky, Smelly already told us to off stream. But you and Martinian left specifically last night, Jonas, right? You guys left early last night while I was still in the process of grinding and doing shit, right? And at some point during the streaming after you guys left, I went over and I looked at all the rings that are only available in hello cat. All the rings that are only available in Aegis, just to kind of make sure that, okay, I need these, you know, I'm gonna get these rings and then we're gonna start on seasons. And then I looked at some of the rings. There were not too, you know, there was one hidden in the mountains that I hadn't found. Okay, that's fine. There's one that is doing the Goron dance hall minigame. Again, I was like, that's fine. I can do that again. Another one that was in a cave near the Sora village, whatever, you know, stuff like that. It's all fine. But then there were 3 rings. And here it said that all 3 rings was in the Labrina shooting gallery. Remember that shooting gallery I needed 400 points for last night? The one up in the Goron Mountains? Well, there is a very similar one, or exactly the same one almost, in Labrina, in the main city, in the past. And apparently all the 3 rings are rewards there. And you needed 350 points to get one ring. Seemed not too bad, alright? But the thing is, all those rings are random chance. And one of them is less than 5% chance. And I played for maybe 15 to 20 minutes of that minigame over and over and over and over. And I never got 350 points. And you mean to tell me I have to grind that minigame over and over and get at least 350 points before I get a chance to see if I get a ring that most likely is not the one I need? And it's such a low percentage to get that one. So Martinin also, before he left, was like, you know, I'm allowing you to drop the Oracle games. And I don't want to do that. But I'm gonna say here and now, I will get everything 100% for these games, except for those fucking bloody rings. The amount of hours and time and RNG that is needed to get those final rings. And also, I looked at the ones missing for seasons. It's the same shit there, with a lower percentage, with another minigame, and also with all the fucking, there's some specific rings only the witch drops, you know, and she's rare to get stuff, and then she has a rare ass fucking drop rate for it too, so I'm I'm finishing the games without the rings. Fuck that shit. If anybody comes to complain to me later down the line, being like, oh, you didn't 100% of the core seasons, it's because you didn't get all the rings. You know, like Ducky says right now, right there, yeah. I'm just gonna either say, fuck you, or I'm just gonna, I don't know, maybe I'll come back to, maybe this is the final game I actually finish. I don't fucking know. But if I do all the other games, and then maybe I'll come back to this. I don't fucking know. Most likely not. But still, fuck no. We're getting everything else than the fucking rings at this point. I also technically can't 100% it accurately, because there are some slots that are missing for the rings. But those are GBA only, if you played the game on the GBA. And it's impossible to do on the version of the game that I'm playing on, because I'm not playing on a GBA, so... Oh... So yeah, you get the point. So that's why I started on Oracle of Seasons last night. I did the first dungeon and I got to the second dungeon. So now we're just playing through Seasons again and basically getting to the end of the game. And then we're going to grind for the last stuff for the 100% for both, which means going through the Heroes Cave in Seasons. And then we have to go back to Ages a little bit and take some of the secrets there to get back to the other one, and then you get it. We'll get there. So then I will have 100% Ages file and 100% Seasons file, and then we're done. So that's what we are doing. So without further ado, let me just plug this in, and then yeah, we'll do this. We'll do this shit. We're done. We're done after like this. I'm fucking done. I'm done. Okay. Well, I was in the middle of here again. I forgot. I finished the game actually, the base game, but I still need to like 100% Pikmin 3. But it's pretty good. Also, by the way, I wanna emphasize for you guys who have color vision, you probably have the same issue as me, Jonas. Pikmin 1, you can clearly see the 1 there. Pikmin 2, you know, you can see the 2. It's a bit difficult. I know there's supposed to be a 3 in there. It says Pikmin 3 Deluxe. I don't fucking see that 3. The redding, I know it's like red in there, and then there's like green leaves around it. I can't see it. It's so blurry for me. They just mesh together. It's so bad. Such a bad color choice. It's absolutely horrendous. I hate that fucking color scheme for that. Anyway. Enough ranting. Let's do Seasons. Mad. Yeah, exactly. I am colorblind, and I am mad. You know what, Vetel? I remember telling you to drop the ring, but someone said that's not true. Okay, you know what? What I want to do and say that would have changed everything is that if I researched how RNG the last rings actually were, I wouldn't have done it. I wouldn't have done it. Honestly, I wouldn't have done it. I would not have done it at all. I would have agreed with you. But I was like, no, it's possible. There's people who have done it, so I can do it too. But, man, those people probably have put in hundreds of hours in this game because they don't have a life. I already have a little bit less life than usual because of me playing all this, but still, yeah. Little mad today. I wasn't mad about anything else today. This is the first thing that makes me mad today, I'll be honest. Anyway, we're in the second dungeon in the game. Snake's Remains. So, but, you know, some of these early dungeons are very simplistic, though. I know the final boss is like the dongo. Also, I'm gonna turn on the volume. It's such obnoxious music in some of these dungeons, sadly. I know it's a Game Boy game, so I can't really fault the game for having a bit of a jarring soundtrack, but yeah. I've heard better soundtracks for some GBA games, though. Or, yeah, Game Boy games, so. But sadly, that is how it is, you know. They can't all be good, you know. They can't all be good. At least one of the rings that I have on me right now, which is the red ring, is of course very OP because it doubles my damage output with my sword, which is of course very great. Always a great thing, that one. There you go. I know that I am less colorblind than you, Vetel, because I can see 1 and 2 really well. 3 is a little bit harder, but not much. Then again, I can see the difference between the dark blue and light blue of the shooting minigame. Yeah, I couldn't see that shit. I could not see that shit. I saw why Life Weaver was removed from... Yeah, do tell. Why was he removed? Because I figured out he was removed because of a bug or something, but... Do tell, Smelly. I think that was a bit... The information about it wasn't clear before, but... His petal was broken. Like the one you stand on? Oh, I have to kill the last... Okay. Yeah, that was a bit bigger than I remembered. If you... What other petal does he... I don't know. I know they added and removed some perks for him. I don't remember if there was another petal thing. If you walk on it, so it rises, and then walk off, then under it, the petal pushes you under the... I don't think that's purpose of the thing out. I know, Jonas. Don't... I know. Ow! I wonder if there's something in this wall here. I don't know, man, but I think there might be something. Just saw a cat being stuck under the map, flying around after that. Nice. Also, Smelly, what are your plans for the evening then, while I am doing this? Yoink, boink. There you go. Yeah, I don't know if this is the best place to go now. I can't really open that chest, so... Bleh. Very good answer. Very good answer. Bleh. I love that enemy. He is so cool. There we go. And there we go, the power bracelets. Smelly doing the griddy on the side here. What are you doing? Oh, you're being the cat. Oh, you're being the lucky cat. Okay. You're doing the griddy over there. It literally looks like you were doing it. I know, Smelly does have very interesting plans. I know, right? But yeah, today is just playing through seasons normally, really, and then grabbing some of the, you know, pieces of hearts or whatever other questline stuff we can do on the way, really. So it's not the most riveting, you know, stream. We're just doing the game again, but you know, we have to do it to get the 100%. So, but yeah, we're also going to be streaming tomorrow. I'm going to start at 12 p.m. though, and then stream until like 4 or 5 p.m. depending on what I feel I have time for. But yeah, that's the thing. And then of course we are also going to be having another movie watch along tomorrow. I know Jonas won't be able to be there sadly, but there are probably other peeps who will be there. But because you aren't there, Jonas, there will be no Scooby-Doo tomorrow. Very sad, very sad. Very disheartening, you know. Scooby-Doo very good, you know. Especially that movie. Ah, fuck. It's a very great movie. I did not mean to take a picture, but sure. Low cortisol stream. If I was in a call with Soul for a project we're doing and showed him the clips of you crashing... I was in a call with Soul for a project we're doing and showed him the clips of you crashing out yesterday. Okay, I see. Very nice. Very nice. Of course, I assume Soul would be... Ah, wow. My friend Vetel looks so happy here. You know, he would be like, oh my god, he's so happy. That's probably what he said. Yes, of course. Every time he says Scooby-Doo, I just think of the guy who thought it was a curse word. Huh? He thought Scooby-Doo... Huh? This might be from something I don't think I've seen. Oh yeah, of course, I'm here now. Okay, shortcut time. Shortcut time. I guess now we're in... Yeah, now we're in this section. Okay. Nice. What, you don't know that? No, apparently I don't know that. That is correct. Also, what are you gonna be doing this evening, Dookie? Also, I don't know how long I'm gonna be streaming for. If I stream until like 1 AM or something, and whatever, I'm probably not gonna go to bed immediately, so... I can probably hop on call and just chill if people want to do that as well. But yeah, what are your plans for tonight though? Oh yeah, also I mentioned, I told Ducky earlier, and I have said it now. Oh, it's timed. Oh, I was very late for that one. Yeah. But yeah, I told Ducky on DM earlier that I was going to... Oh, can I buy from you? Yeah, sure. I told Ducky that I would be... after 2 of my marathons are done. I don't know which first... I assume my Kingdom Hearts and Zeldas would be done before the Resident Evil, though. But I don't know. When 2 of my marathons are done, I will stick to only 2 marathons at a time. I don't think I'll be having 3 at once like I'm doing right now. That's very stupid of me, I know. But after that, I'm thinking that I will be starting Final Fantasy. I don't know why. I've been in a really big Final Fantasy mood lately and been like, you know what? I haven't played many of them in so long that I would really like to play them again. You know, I would really like to play them again. And Duck is just kind of giving me the urge to do it. So... And honestly, a lot of them aren't too bad to 100% either, I would say. But I haven't said I'm gonna 100% them either. It could be just like Resident Evil where it's more of a casual one. But I do also want to get all achievements on the Steam version, so I don't really know. We'll have to get to that at some point. And also, I have the PlayStation 1 versions of some of the games, which I find very cool. You know, I like that. You know, it's very dapper and nice that I have PlayStation 1 versions of some of the games. I have PlayStation 1 of... Well, I mean, the original 3... Like 7, 8, and 9. Those are on PlayStation 1. But I also have Final Fantasy 1, 2, 4, 5, 6 on PlayStation 1. And I would like to play them on there. But then that means I won't be doing pixel remasters, which I know has achievements on Steam, don't they? Let me double check that, actually. Let me take a little look at that, actually. Let me see. Popular searches. How to fish? What is this? Came out... How to fish. A 1 through 4 player physics-based fishing simulator. While drinking and boating, you suddenly crash into a small island. To work your way back home, you have to learn how to fish. What is this game? Can you guys go and look at how to fish on Steam? What is this game? It fascinates me. This seems really stupid. This seems like a really, really stupid game. I'm gonna put this to my wish list. This seems like a really stupid game. I really want to play that. Anyway, Final Fantasy... I guess there's a series thing. Ah, there we go. Final Fantasy series. There we go. And also, I know there's some online games. I know Final Fantasy 11 and Final Fantasy 14 are MMOs. So, I don't know if I should play them either. I mean, there's not really like... And I can't finish them on stream. It's going to take absolute ages. But I could, like, play them to just test that. I sent you TikTok on DM. Watch now. Sorry, I'm gonna... I thought you were going to do the wheel with all the marathon games. I saw it was on sale. Then it popped up on my Steam too. Okay, how to fish, you mean? Yeah.
Say Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Doo. It's so bad.
Scooby-Doo so bad!
I don't think I've seen that one, Smelly. Then check Vetel memes. Have you made another Vetel meme? What is happening? Vetel with Zelda Oracle Season, they're just beating the game, 100%ing the game. I love how you have the editing thing at the bottom there. You can still see the editing tool thing at the bottom of the picture. Oh, silly. No, I haven't seen that one, Smelly. I have not seen that one, actually. Also, I forgot to mention that meme you sent in the channel was pretty good, though. It was. Me good at paint. Oh, Lord. But yeah, that's a good one, though. It is a good one. Beating the game or 100%ing the game? It's a difficult choice, though. It is a difficult choice. Very, very difficult. But yeah, I was gonna look at Final Fantasy stuff. So, There's so many versions of the different games though. Final Fantasy XI Ultimate Collection Seekers Edition. Final Fantasy XI requires a monthly subscription fee to play. Yes. Yeah, so that one is on Steam. That's fine. And then you have Final Fantasy 7 and 8, and then you got 14 online. Then you got the 3D remake of 3, then you got the 3D remake of 4, Final Fantasy 13, Final Fantasy 13 2, Final Fantasy 4 The After Years, Final Fantasy Type O HD, Lightning Returns, Final Fantasy 13, Final Fantasy 9, Final Fantasy XX2 HD Remaster, World of Final Fantasy. I remember having World of Final Fantasy ages ago, and then my PC couldn't run it. So I refunded it. That was my very first refunded game on Steam because I couldn't play it. My computer didn't handle it. And that was back when I had a laptop only. I remember. But I don't remember what the game was kind of about though. But it could be fun to play that again actually. Anyway, Final Fantasy 12 The Zodiac Age. Final Fantasy 15 Windows Edition. The City of Final Fantasy NT3 Edition. Final Fantasy 8 Remastered, Final Fantasy 2, Final Fantasy, Final Fantasy 3, Final Fantasy 4, Final Fantasy 5, Final Fantasy 6, Final Fantasy 7 Remake Integrate, Crisis Core Final Fantasy 7 Reunion, Strangers of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin, Final Fantasy 16, Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth, and then Final Fantasy Tactics The Ivalice Chronicles is the newest one. I do want to play that too, though. I've heard the tactics games are good, but I've never played them. But I've heard from people that have played the originals and then played this new remaster, remake, or whatever, that it's pretty good. So I could potentially consider that one, but yeah. I was going to look at if there was Steam achievements for the games here. Let me take a look. Final Fantasy 2... Why is Final Fantasy 3... What? Why is Final Fantasy 3 2 times? No, it was bugged out. What the fuck? Final Fantasy... Yeah, Peggy 7. Does it have achievements? It does have achievements. It does, in fact, have achievements. Martinin has not played it. I know Martinin has it. But yeah, this is like one of the pixel remasters, right? Purchase the bundle now. The bundle includes blah blah blah. Get us up to the P2, blah blah blah, blue blue blue. Yeah, it's the pixel remasters of it. I mean, I assume playing the pixel remasters would be dope though. But I don't know if I'm gonna do that for my playthrough though. I feel like doing it on PlayStation 1 would be fun though, but I don't know. I don't know. Well, anyway, that was a tangent. Let's continue. I do have one more meme of you, but I am missing a caption for it. Then you better figure one out then, mister. I'm so slow on those snakes. There we go. Okay, let's see. Got some rupees. Very nice, very nice. Oh, damn it. I was afraid he was going to push me into the thing. Nice. Ah, mini boss time. Ah, it's the face, of course. There we go. Nice. Max Payne 1. But there is a bug where you get stuck to a wall like they have glue on them. What the fuck? What the fuck? But why though? Why is that a thing that happens? That seems like a very weird thing. Also, Max Payne is a game I've heard much good stuff about, but I haven't played it, but I also haven't heard many people talk about it either. Like, you know, I haven't heard any person tell me, hey, you should play Max Payne, or oh, Max Payne is really good. I just know that it's good and it's renowned, but I haven't really heard anybody talk about it, you know? Damn it, can you... Oh my god. There we go. That's gonna do the trick. It has to do with FPS. Oh, okay. I've only seen the third one, and that one was good. Okay, good to know. Now, what do you have to say again? When the mouth opens, attack from without. Yeah, this is... Yeah. Hadde fuka meg igjen. Guess I'll just go around then. Oh lord, I just went straight into it, didn't I? Nah, maybe not. I have a sizable amount of money already, though. Oh, okay. There we go. Got the boss key. Very nice. Yeah, because now I have to go all the way around. So from what I can find, if FPS are too high, as in over 60 FPS, it happens, and now you would think no problem. I'll just make it so in setting it can go to over 60. Well, the game is so old it doesn't have a setting for FPS. Oh, of course. Of course. So it's a bit trickier than that then, I see. That's no good. That's no good, man. Oh yeah, I have to pick him up. I forgot that's how you do it. There we go. Nice, and here we are. We got the gift of time. Very nice. Oh boy. Thank you, Vetel. I too received part of the gift time. Blah blah blah. Spool swamp. Well, on we go then. Oh, my sword. Thank you. Thank you. On to spool. I can give her the eggs. Hold on. Oh. Oh, ouch. Watch where you're going. You're just hit Maple the Great Witcher. Oh my. Oh, that's one of those long lines. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Oh, you got Ghastly Doll. Thank you, thank you. Hey. I have to go all the way around. I have to go all the way around. Or make it into winter though. Because it seems to be separate. Like, yeah, it has to be fall to me to get in there. I'll just come back later. I don't need to go here now. I think I'll just come back later. Let's just turn it into winter and then we go. Yoink. Yeah, we can't get here unless it's spring. But it's winter, which means we can go over there. Very nice. Vetel learns a new sentence in another language. That's a good one, Jonas. That's a good one. That's a good one. That is indeed a very good one, actually. Oh, Lord, man. Very nice, very nice. I can't do anything here. I found you. You're Vetel. I saw the statue in Luna and I had to meet you in honor of our meeting. I can teach you the happiness secret that the fairies in Labrino's Fairies Wood taught me. What do you say? Yes? This is just since you're so cool, Vetel. If you tell this happiness secret to the fairies in Labrino, you can be even happier. Got it? Here's the secret. Okay then. Okay, I know there's 10 secrets, so we have to try and find them. So I found 2 so far. We'll find more eventually. Got it? Yes. Now you can be both happy. I have been sitting on that one for a few days, but couldn't find a good caption. Okay, I see. But you got it now, though, so that's nice. I hope my sister saw it. She said she was looking for someone, but with the village as it is, I'm worried. Jonas looks a little strange. I want to take him to the doctor, but we have no rupees. Could you please lend us some? Yes. Really? How much can you lend me? 150. Thank you, Vetel. You're our true Samaritan. Yeah, Vetel, my boy is ill, but I still have something to teach you. Oh, is that me again? Yes, it is you again. That is correct. There's not much to buy in the shop, honestly, but... But we're off to Spool Swamp. Oh. It's terrible, Vetel. Zelda has left the castle in Hyrule without any guard and is on her way here. This homing pigeon told me. Please try to find Zelda. Please, I'll look in town. You look up north. Okay. Sure. I guess I'll do that then. Okay, that's a bit annoying. Oh! Such fine clothes! You must be a high-class girl! Rupees, jewels, everything! Give me your valuables! Oh my god, you're that boy! Don't tell me you follow me all the way from Labrina to a place like this! You mean to... Oh no, wait, it's not Zelda, it's fucking the Moblin. Why am I talking like Zelda? Don't you... I won't let you... I'll crush you this time! Take this! Oh, that was pretty easy. Oh no, I'll remember this! Thank you for saving me from danger. My name is Zelda. You must be Vetel. I knew it at first glance. Ah, Princess Zelda, thank goodness you're safe. What a mess. Why have you left the castle alone? I had a terrible dream. Vetel was attacked by a great shadow. I had to do something. Vetel, surely you can keep this for me. My goodness, it is too dangerous for you here. Let us go to my refuge. I know, we are speedrunning the game. Now, first of all, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna grab the seats. We got the scent seats. Very nice. And then we're gonna go fight the guy over here. No. I know. It's very easy when I got the red ring or whatever. I am blind. No. Yes, we're fighting you now. Here, you'll learn. Listen up. But you ready? Come on. There you go. Ah, yeah, I lost your fist, blah blah blah. I got Ricky's gloves. Very good, very good. Now we can give them to Ricky, and he's gonna be like, oh my god, my gloves! I will let you ride me now. Or, well, I'm not riding him as a... I don't really know. I'm sitting in his pouch. It's a kangaroo after all, you know, so I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know what categorizes as riding somebody. I don't, okay, you know what? I don't want to really think about it. Here. Ricky the best. I'm just gonna get nothing there. Oh, it's so hot. Even sitting by a prize soothing pool doesn't help. I need something creepy to stand chills down here. Now, who needs the iron pot again? I don't remember, really. Wait, what brings you here? I asked neighbor to send me on one eye-opening journey. Not to different lands and different ages. Traveling alone is difficult, but it is one of the Queen's many roles. However, this holodrum is a strange place. The seasons here are so fickle. It surely must bring hardship to the people. No, why are you here, though? You know, why are you here? It's very weird. But yeah, anyway. Okay, jump over. There you go. No. We made it. Spruce Swamp is up ahead. I'm going home so you can find me later. Oh, yeah. Bye-bye, Ricky. Can I get the piece of... What? There is a piece of heart, though, that I have to grab from her. Which is totally RNG and everything, but still, yeah. It is something I have to grab from her. Nice. Vetel with no context. Huh? Oh, is it the writing thing? Oh, fuck you. You did the writing thing, didn't you? I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know what categorized as writing somebody. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Of course you did that. Oh, you want in the swamp? Well, blah blah blah. Floodgates. Okay, now we're gonna have to use the Pegasus seeds. There you go. Good. Goodie. Okay. Out we go! Over to the floodgate thing. Which means we need a new season, I believe. Just as Sakura predicted, the time has come when a new power of seasons is needed. This means you must find a doorway to the Subrotion Land. Temple Seasons. Yes. Is it that guy that sells me a shield? I think it is. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. I can still buy a shield. Okay, thank you. I now have a shield. Very good. From what I remember, one of the secret people is gonna be in here. Ah, there we go. I am the mother of Mama Nyan. Mama Nyan, Labrina's top dog breeder. This close from Labrina too, but we met here by chance. Can you help me? Can you tell the secret to my daughter Mama Nyan in Labrina? Yes. The secret is... That's the third secret. Okay. Please tell my daughter. Okay. Mama Muyan. Because here we need another season power. Which we'll get, of course. Because we're so cool. Did we not need Ricky again though? Or am I stupid? Oh, there we go. Will you give me that banana? The great Moblin loves spring bananas. Really a good kid and kind it over, or you'll meet a sad fate. Oh, group. Oh, he ate it! Get him! He got me. He will avenge this. Vetel, why are you here? I find myself another banana. I run to the Vetel. It's a busy day. Oh. Before we forget, we want our revenge. Get ready, both of you. Oh, is it over? We lost. Next time, it'll be different. Retreat. Woo! Ah, thank you for helping me. Vetel is always out and about. I can help you. If I hear your flute, I'll come find you. I'll give you a ride anywhere. Yeah, okay. There we go. It's in there. And here we go. Rivers sell for precious red ore and blue ore. If you mix them in blah 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 blah. Now ore. Yeah, I farmed ore by digging in the dirt here. I remember that. Yeah, because I need the bow. I'll trade it for star-shaped ore. Sure, you don't have the star-shaped ore. Oh, okay. Bum 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 bum. Oh, hello, Martponion. I have concluded on something, Martinian. I concluded on it after you left last night. Music's so good. Music's so good. I don't know. But yes, Martinian, I am not doing... I'm doing the games 100% on every other facet except for the rings. I will not do the rings. Because the RNG on that shit is too big. And it's too difficult to do one off it, if you get what I mean. But yeah, he has given up. We won. So that means I just need to finish seasons now, and then just grind some of the last few non-ring stuff, and then we are done. And then I can go over and play 358 over 2 days. So I'm currently done 2 out of 8 dungeons so far, which is pretty good. And we're now just trying to. Oh, there you go. I don't really know how much ore I need for some of the other trades, but let me dig some more. My luck isn't the bestest, but sometimes I do get something really good. Yikes. I'm not lucky. If I was to play and saw the RNG on the ring trees, I would be like, not happening. Yeah, I mean, true. I was debating on if that was bad enough, but yeah. That was also another thing I needed to grind, was planting trees over and over and over and over until I got one of the rare ones. So, yeah. Probably smart to not do that. Bruh. Is that a secret one, maybe? Oh, my name's Rosa. Nah, okay, there we go. I just called it a shitty game and move on. Well, true. But we're gonna do 358 over 2 days after that. Good shit. Wow, you can carry more bombs now. Plus you get free bombs. Let's go. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, that's better. How many mobile games are part of the lore in Kingdom Hearts? Like, yeah, I think like 3, if I'm not mistaken. It's, wait, hold on, it's Kingdom Hearts. Well, that's a movie. I was gonna say Kingdom Hearts X back cover, but that's not one. Let me, okay, actual research time. How many Kingdom Hearts mobile games? I know Dark Road is one. That's the newest one, right? Or am I stupid? There are 5 mobile-focused exclusive titles in Kingdom Hearts series, including early Japanese exclusives, apps, major lore, heavy entries, and upcoming projects. Ah, okay. Okay. You have VCast, but that's like a... I don't feel like you count that one. Then you have Kingdom Hearts Coded, which then got remade into Recoded, which I will be playing. Yeah, so Recoded I will be playing. And then you have Kingdom Hearts Mobile. And then you had Kingdom Hearts Union X, which also technically is Dark Road. And then you had the newest one, which was Kingdom Hearts Missing Link. Yeah. So yeah, also we'll not see Vetel playing phone games, Sag. No, we will most likely not. Though the story, I would say some of the story that they have in those games, they have been really good. Yeah, grinding, that would be an experience, Martina, that is true. But I feel like most of the lore that were from those games, Jonas, they are very good at intertwining them and telling those stories in the later entries regardless, so I don't feel like it's a problem, really. And most of what is actually the lore and the story from those games are, if you compile it into just story stuff, it's not really that much, really. You know, but you have like, you know, you have X back cover, which is like a movie based on Union Cross, I believe. Specifically, so yeah. Which we will most likely maybe watch on stream. I don't really know. We'll get to that when we get to that, but yeah. But all of the mobile games, I have to emphasize that, Jonas, all of the mobile games are like prequels. All of the story happens many, many years before the Kingdom Hearts lore. But it is relevant, though. There are relevant characters and such, though. You remember, do you remember the Nobodies? The main villains, Organization 13 for Kingdom Hearts 2? I don't know if you remember that, but... Do you remember, like, the 13 bad guys in, like, Kingdom Hearts 2? Yes. So, a lot of those people are nobodies, right? And nobodies is... Okay, when a when a person turns to the dark, or something happens to them and they turn into Heartless, then they also have a nobody created, right? So, if you, Jonas, get turned into a Heartless, then of course a nobody will be created as well. All of the nobodies in Organization 13 are made from people, and all of them, originally, you have the original people from some of them, like Marluxia, who's the final boss of a Recom, Chain of Memories. He is one that you can find before it turned into Heartless and Nobody in, I think it's Union Cross or something, so stuff like that. Yeah, a lot more story has been released, though, through those. It has. There's a lot more story there. Dark Road, specifically, is about the main bad guy and another character we haven't seen. He's in Birth by Sleep when they were young and such. So that's story arcs there, you know. So, yeah. We'll get to that. There's a lot of story. We're gonna get to that later, so. I see, yes. So, it's a very, very many things, you know. Very many things. Surprising amount of characters appear in Union X after the movie. That is correct, though. That is correct. There is a lot of stuff. I feel like if there are some things that are exclusive to... Like, I feel like we're gonna probably have to watch some lore stuff after Kingdom Hearts 3 or something. Or maybe before Kingdom Hearts 3. Just see some compilations of story before, maybe, that you can't play or get anywhere else than having to play the mobile games. So, probably smart to do that, maybe. So, we'll get to that. I believe it's up here. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I like the 9-hour Resident Evil lore video. Yeah, exactly. But I mean, we're gonna play most of the Resident Evil games though, so it's fine. We're gonna play through a lot of them. So. I am the spirit of summer. Blah blah blue 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 blue. Now I can turn everything to summer, son. Let's go. Cloud of a stump to call forth summer. Yep. Now we just skedaddle out of here. If you haven't watched an ungodly long lore video, have you even lived? Oh, that's true. I watched... What was it? I believe... what was it again? I believe I watched a video a few years ago. I don't remember when it was, but it is... Like, it could have been over 5 years ago. I don't remember, but... It was a video about basically all of the lore from the Elder Scrolls games. And then it wasn't just the main story stuff from the games, but he went over a lot of the different quest lines and a lot of the lore, a lot of the plot points in all of the Elder Scrolls games. It was a very long video. I don't remember how long. But it was a very long video. Very long video, actually. But very interesting, though. Very interesting. I used to watch lore vids of Fallout games. Oh, dude, that's fucking lit, actually. I should play Fallout at some point too after, because I'm thinking I'm still doing Oblivion, and when I feel done with Oblivion, I'm gonna have a break from playing any like open world game like that, and then when I eventually want to have an urge again, I'm most likely gonna play Skyrim again. I haven't played Skyrim in years now, and it is pretty good. Not gonna lie, Skyrim is pretty good though. I mean, I like Oblivion just a smidge more. But Skyrim is really fucking good though, and it has more like a northern theme, you know, and as a Norwegian, you know, you gotta love that, like, come on. You gotta like that shit, so I'm very eager and very excited to play that again sometime. People making sub 30 min lore videos are just reading the Wikipedia, don't at me. No, I agree. I do feel though that times have changed when it comes to like YouTube videos and like content overall and what people like to watch, because like I am a person that used to watch a lot, and I mean a lot, of like video game review people. Like I am and will always be the biggest Normal Boots fan, even though there has been some, there has been some conspiracies or whatever, like, there has been some drama within Normal Boots, but I'm always and will always be an OG fanboy of Normal Boots. I've been watching a lot of their content since like 2012. PBG on the top though, I watched him since 2012. He was one of the first YouTubers I ever like properly like subscribed to and watched like religiously, and have seen all videos off and everything, and but he's still going strong though. He's never had any bad drama or stuff either, which is really good. But yeah, he's doing good. But I came over because I had some, I mean, Elder Scrolls 6 could come out. We don't know. But yeah, no, I remember when I looked over YouTube the other day and like newer videos, PUBG the go. I don't watch him anymore because the content doesn't appeal to me anymore, but he's still the go. I know. But I mean, I understand why he kind of changed the trajectory a bit, because he does get more views from what he's doing now than what he usually did. So I do understand that. But like one of my favorite like game review people nowadays is NitroRad. If you don't know who NitroRad is, he is so criminally underappreciated. NitroRad is such a good fucking YouTuber. He makes a lot of niche video game reviews that you probably just haven't heard about and probably have never heard of anybody else talk about, but man, he is it's so good. No, that's what I meant, Martin. I meant like the content he's making. I understand why the content he's making is different because he gets more views from what he's doing now than what he did before. Sorry, I didn't mean to incentivize. He hasn't changed though. He hasn't changed, but you know, yeah. Yeah. I will always love to see people's reaction to things that I have seen. Yeah, I know. I also do that too. That's why I see like whatever I played, and like when I finished Mina the Hollower, I looked for videos of people who have like then played the game and then their opinions about stuff and you know things like that. People's reactions to the debate scene where you know Lionel is like, oh Mina, remember when you stole that bike from that kid? You know, stuff like that. It's really good. You know, stuff like that. Yeah, a good example, Jonas. Very good example. Yeah. But yeah, no. When we're going big tangent here, but what I was trying to say was that videos have changed because I looked over like some old YouTube videos and like newer videos, and most of the newer ones I see of people who post like reviews of games and such, it's more like, here's a video about Resident Evil 1, and then it's like a 40 to 1 hour long video, right? But then when I go back and look at reviewers back in the day, like PBG or ProJared or JonTron or all the other Normal Boots people from back in the day, all those videos are like under 15 minutes or even 10 minutes, even some of them. I'm like, I remember these feeling long, but I mean the content and watching stuff online and YouTube stuff, it has really changed throughout the years. I do kind of understand why it isn't normal anymore to see videos that short really anymore that ain't like it's about a game like that. But I feel like reviewers back in that day, like PBG and all of them, they had videos to talk about and just talk about the funny stuff and just rant a little bit on the funny way, right? Like Angry Video Game Nerd kind of style, of course, because they kind of got inspired by him. But nowadays I feel like most people that do actually talk about the games in a like more critique kind of way, like, oh, I really love this game, here's a lot of stuff about how I love it, but they don't really make too much fun of it, you know, that's kind of thing. But it's still interesting to watch though and see opinions and stuff like that. So, and also people that do like package deal YouTube videos where it's like, I have played, like I watch Iron Pineapple. He's really big in like the Souls community, but he has done a thing where he's like every few months he posts a video of like, I played 11 Souls-like games, so you don't have to. And then it's just like a lot of like random ass games on Steam that has the Souls-like tag, and they vary very differently, but it's like a 2 hour long video, you know, and then it's just game after game after game, you know. But it's really, you know, stuff like that I like. No, that's still not what I'm saying. I wasn't even aware PBG made different content nowadays. I just mean video game content at all doesn't appeal to me, unless it's like factory game builds or stuff like that. Oh, okay, my bad. Okay, my bad. Is that what you mean? Okay. No, because PBG has changed what the content he's making is usually. He has started posting again on both PBG and PBG Gameplay, which I'm really happy about. PBG Gameplay was one of my also biggest channels I watched back in the day. He made one of the best Minecraft hardcore series ever. He made so many seasons of that, and it was really good. Anyway, but yeah, now his other main channel technically now, Martinez, is just called Peebs, and there he does a lot of food stuff. A lot of food stuff and toy reviews, sort of. But the toy reviews are more for fun. It's just more like mocking just really cheap children's toy, because it's like, oh my god, they're like, you know, look at how fraudulent this is, you know. But he has like eating only McDonald's for a week or like stuff like that, and they're just trying a lot of the menus, and it's just like stuff like that he gets a lot of views from instead of the gameplay content, you know. I wasn't even aware he had PBG gaming, dude. PBG Gameplay actually, but yeah, dude, that was fucking banger. I played so much stuff. I just saw him show up in the corner. Oh, you saw that? Oh, sorry. Oh. Yeah, but it's also fun hearing about Ducky's, you know, stuff about the game, you know. Oh, I want to play that so bad. It's so sad. I want to play that. But yeah, you get the point. You get the point. Anyway, we're in the third dungeon. You know, I must have spent so much time watching Minecraft back in 2012 to 2016, and now I hardly watched that game. No. Fair. I also did that too. I watched a lot of... Oh, shit. Oh, that was good. Yeah, but I watched a lot of YouTube of, like, Minecraft stuff back in the day. I see some stuff here and there when it's, like, interesting stuff. Like, you probably watched or heard about the, simulating civilization in the Minecraft. 500 people in one server. And then it's, like, splitting people up in, like, 2 islands or whatever. You know, stuff like that. Poor versus rich. Or, like, stuff like that. Yeah. You know, stuff like that is really fun. I find those interesting. It's more like a experiment, you know, like... It's like an experiment kind of thing too, you know? It's interesting to see. I don't think any of them are scripted, but I don't really know. They could be heavily scripted though. I don't actually know, but it's still entertaining to watch. They delay now this. You know. Who in the Direwolf 20 gang? What the hell? From Software. At From Software PR. We sincerely apologize for any inconvenience caused to those who are waiting for it first, blah 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 blah. Oh, so what you're saying is people couldn't play today, even though they were supposed to. That's very sad. That is very sad, actually. Dude, so much hair on me. Oh, I have the sheet, sorry. Thought I had the... Oh, brother. Man doesn't even know Direwolf 20, shaking my head. I sadly don't know. Yes, I'm very sad. Okay, modded Minecraft YouTuber. Oh, okay, my bad. I don't know who that was, actually, no. I mean, I don't know too many. Like, I know some OGs. I know some OGs of the Minecraft YouTuber sphere, you know. Like, I am one of the people... Fun fact, I am one of the people that watched that whole original Yogscast playthrough of Minecraft with the whole, what is it called? For fuck's sake. Well, I don't remember what that's like series was calling. Was it? It was like the shadow of Azra blah blah or something. I don't remember. What's it called again? Yeah, something like that. It's like the shadow of a guy starting with A. That was, yeah. The original playthrough Yogscast did. It was amazing. I remember that shit. I watched that. I was a very big Yogscast person. I watched a lot of Yogscast, like different members of Yogscast have videos. I remember the original Ticket playthrough they had, where they made like a Jaffa Cake factory. Man, that was really good. That was a lot of really good Yogscast stuff, you know, and a lot of cool members there. I love Duncan, I love, you know, Simon, and, you know, I love them. And then you have In the Littlewood. He was kind of chill too, you know. There's a lot of cool people there, but we don't talk about... I forgot what the leader guy was calling him. Terps? It was like a pedo or whatever. I don't fucking remember. There was some drama there, but yeah. A lot of that stuff I remember. It was very cool. Modern Minecraft. Direwolf is an OG. Yeah, okay, sadly I didn't know him. I remember Direwolf. My man. I used to watch Yogscast specifically. One of them did Modern Minecraft, but he got cancelled. Yeah, was it Terps? Or was it Shin? I think it was... I don't remember what... I think it's called Terps or something. I don't remember what Terps played again. I don't think I watched much of his content, but he was the pedophile, I think. And then it was, you have Sips and Shin. And I think Shin, or how do you pronounce it? Is it the Shin? I don't remember. I think he had like a down... I think he had something happen. I don't remember specifically. Like it was Shin? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I grew up watching Mindcrack. Oh. Yeah, I guess it was Shin then, yeah. No, but he got cancelled, yeah, sadly. I mean, not sadly, but yeah, you get the point. It's very interesting. Is this where I'm supposed to go? I don't remember, man. I don't remember, man. Should I just go left first, maybe? No, I can go over because I have to get the jump thing. Okay, my bad. It was... I don't remember the drama there. Can we... Okay, can we talk about the drama with Shin? I don't remember or really know what happened on that front. I remember Sips was really banger, though. I don't think Sips makes any content anymore, or YouTube or whatever. But man, Sips was really cool. I liked Sips. He was pretty dope. Oh! These take so much damage over. I have triple the damage basically, and they still take such a beating. Oh wow, bombs. I wonder what I am gonna do with that. What? There was a secret in here. What? Okay, now we got the map. Okay. I don't know. Who is that? I can look it up. Okay, do look it up. Vanilla Craft. I basically just watched the Mumbo Jumbo. Ah, yes. I don't remember watching too much of him. I remember seeing some things, but I don't remember watching like a lot of stuff from him though. But I remember some things. But man, there really was a lot of good YouTube content creators back in the day, though. Really, you know, there really was pretty decent amount of people. So how am I gonna do this one again? Have I fucked it up already? I might have fucked it up already. Hold on. No. Shouldn't cancel for inappropriate behavior with fans. Any specifics? Or... Why am I stupid? Why don't I understand what to do here? Oh, okay. There we go. There we go. Manipulative and sexually suggestive private messaging. Oh, it's like last time too. Vetela dum. I am very dum. I know, guys. Also, I mentioned you were gone when I said it, Martina, but I have agreed to do something. I promised Ducky now. Ducky was gonna play Ape Escape later, so you know I was gonna give him a goodie. So here's what I said, Martinian, and you have to agree here. You have to agree here, okay? I think I watched a little bit of Sky. I don't remember too much, but I think I remember a little bit of it. But when I finish Kingdom Hearts and Zelda marathons, because I think those will be the two first ones I finish. I think Resident Evil will be done way after that. But yeah. When Kingdom Hearts and Zelda marathons are done, so I'm just down to one marathon. I'm only going to keep 2 marathons going at one time, I think. 2 maximum at one time. So when Resident Evil is the only one, I have to fill it up with a new one. And I think I'm going to pick Final Fantasy. I've gotten in such a Final Fantasy mood. Duck has inspired me. I think, fuck it, let's just do that. It's going to take a while, though, but we're going to get there. We're going to get there. We're going to get there. We are going to get there. So don't worry about that. Just let me get this. Ooh. Oh, fuck. No. No. There we go. Oh. You're going to die before you finish. Jesus Christ, man. You're going to die before you finish FF Marathon. Well, yes. But I haven't... Okay, I'm not confirming now that I'm 100%ing them. I might just do casual marathon, okay? I might not do 100%. I'm just saying that, okay? I'm gonna establish that right now. I'm not promising 100%. But casual, for sure, for sure. But that means I'm gonna have to play 13. Fun fact, 13 was the first game I ever kind of saw Final Fantasy that got me inspired. My sister used to have a boyfriend who lived in Kongsvinger. And I remember one time he brought with him, this was before me and my sister had a PS3, but I remember him bringing his PS3 to just show off some games to me and my sister, of course. And he showed off like Skate 3, which honestly, one of the best skating games of all time. I love Skate 3. It's such a fucking good game. It's still, you know what? Maybe I'll do a Skate 3 stream one day. I don't fucking know. Skate 3 is just really banger. It's a really fucking banger game. Honestly. Honestly, Skate 3 is really good. I think maybe I will do that one day. Haven't played it in years, but Skate 3 was amazing. But yeah, anyway, I showed up Skate 3, I think a Call of Duty game, I don't remember which one. But then he also showed up Final Fantasy 13, I was like, oh, what is Final Fantasy? And then, you know, then I kind of got like, what the hell is this, you know? Still I want a Batman Arkham Marathon. I mean, I could do that one time, you know. But I've played 13 once, and that was many years ago. I'm talking 10 plus years ago now, Martinian. And I did not like it. I did not like it. I honestly did not like it, so it would be interesting. But the only... Okay, so I've played Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But I haven't played 11, MMO, 12, 14, MMO, and 15 and 16. The newest one I've played is 13, though. It is. But... it would be good. I haven't played some of them in ages, so it would be good to replay some of them. It would be really good to replay some of them, honestly. We mean wrong. How we mean wrong? 13 was the first Final Fantasy I played on release. Oh damn. Okay, that's a flex. That's a bit of a flex, actually. But what do you mean wrong? I didn't see when you posted it, so I don't fucking know what you meant wrong to. You are wrong for disliking 13. Okay, I see. I see facts. Okay, but we'll see when I replay it. But also there was a discussion of like, should I play the extra games too, you know? 100% Yakuza. 0 would take you a year. Oh boy, I would do Yakuza, but I'm not sure if I should 100% it. But yeah, if I'm doing the Final Fantasy marathon too, especially if I go for casual playthrough of Final Fantasy, should I do the extra games too? Should I do like Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 4 after years, 5, 6, 7, and then I do all the 7 games, and then I do 8, 9, 10, 10, 2. Play some... I can't really finish 11 or 14, but I could play some of 11, 14. And then we do 12, and then we do 13, 13, 2, and then 13, 3, which is Lightning Strikes Back, I think. And then I think it's just 15 and 16. Yeah, I think so. Now that'd take too long, probably. Yeah, maybe I'll just do the mainline ones, maybe. I don't know. Have you played any of the extra games, Martin? You have to do 13, 2, and Lightning Returns. The other sequels you can skip. What do you mean? What do you mean? So you're saying I should do 13, 13, 2, and 13, 3, basically, but not 10, 2? But I've heard 10, 2 is pretty good, though. Isn't 10, 2 good? Have you played 10, 2? It's so stupid to say 10, 2. It sounds so stupid. 10, 2 sucks ass. The story is so bad. Okay. Well, okay. We'll get to that debate when we get to it. Eventually. But yeah. But, I mean, I do want to play the one PlayStation 1, because I have all Final Fantasies from 1 through 9, except for 3 on PlayStation 1, and it would be dope to play them on that, honestly. Just to... if I can play them on the original hardware, it would be good, because I can play Final Fantasy 10 on original hardware as well. I can technically get Final Fantasy 12 as well and play that. But I have heard a lot of people complain that the original version of a lot of these games are pretty bad. Like here, for example, look here. Looky here. I have... Let me just... Also, this music is probably very annoying, guys. I'm sorry. I don't listen to the music. We do have Final Fantasy X. You know, of course, we have that. And then we have Final Fantasy X-2. When did it release, actually? Hold on, that probably says in the back here. This is the European versions, of course. But yeah. Final Fantasy X came out in 2001. And then X-2 came out in 2003? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, 2001, 2003. Anyway, so I have X-2, but then I also have Final Fantasy X, which is, you see the little sticker there? You see that little sticker on the see a little sticker over there? It says, the biggest game of the year, 10 out of 10, official PlayStation 2 magazine. Oh my god. But yeah, I've played Final Fantasy 12 many years ago on an emulator. But I can play it on official hardware. But I know, and I've heard from a lot of people, that Final Fantasy 12 is really ass on the original compared to that new one you have on Steam, the Zodiac Age or whatever. I think all of the fandom is basically in agreement. If you have to play 12, or if you want to play 12, play the Zodiac Age, because it just has so many quality of life stuff. But this is a really good one. Also, fun fact, this one is set in Ivalice, which I know is, of course, the one in Tactics games and stuff, and Vagrant Story. So it's in the same universe, but I think this is like a big prequel or whatever. It's many years before, but yeah, it's in the same universe though. So that's also a thing I do like with Final Fantasies, is that they don't really connect many of them. You know, it's all different worlds and whatever, but it's pretty cool. Anyway, they also had they also did the Riku Dirty, redesigned for horny teenage boys. Found some more Shin. There was some grooming allegations in there. You don't like beep beep boop 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 beep music? No, I don't. 10. In the 12, the main character isn't even the main character. I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. It's very special. It's very special. But I don't know how I'm gonna. I'm talking about stuff in the future. I should focus on the stuff that is now. But yeah. Also, maybe I should play a lot of other games in the future. We have, should I play this? This is, honestly, I'm so happy I got this game. I remember I'm tangenting so hard right now. Okay. Martinian, did you ever have, like, demo discs for PlayStation 2? Because I had some. I had, like, 2 or 3 demo discs when I was younger. And on some of them, you could play the games. Yes, I had the demo disc for Sly 2 as well. Yes, where you could only play the intro stage and the Paris stage for some missions. Right? That's the only thing you can do on that demo disc. You could only play the intro of Sly 2, and then you could roam around a little bit in the Paris section, and then you did like 1 or 2 missions. Yeah. I think mine only had the intro. Damn. Oh, mine had a little bit of the Paris section. Specifically just 2 missions. It was the one where Bentley had to go into the discotheque to bomb those like pillars, and then the mission where Sly had to steal some keys to turn off some fans so he could go up on a thing to shoot some lights. You know, it's a very weird mission, but yeah. Anyway, I don't remember if it was that demo disc, but another demo disc, there was a cinematic, because some demo discs had playable demos, and then they also have trailers and other stuff, you know? Yes, I should do those for a marathon, of course, too. Sly and Ratchet and Clank and Jack and Daxter, stuff like that. I should do marathons for those too. But anyway, I'm tangenting again. Point is, on some of them, there were demos, playable demos, and then there was, like, you know, trailers they had put in the demo discs. That's how I got to know Ape Escape 2, for example, or Ape Escape in general. There was a trailer in one of my demo discs for Escape 2, and I was like, oh my god, I need that. And then when I found it during one day at like a game store in like the town next door, I was like, oh my god, Escape 2. And then I needed that, you know. Spyro, that's, yeah, Spyro 2, Crash. We'll do slightly after I finish 13th trilogy. That could be good. But anyway, a game that I saw the trailer of in one of the demo discs over and over, and I really wanted it, but in my childhood, I never found the game. I never found the game ever in my childhood on any game store, but I bought it like a few months ago, because I saw somebody put it on sale on Finn or whatever, right? And I really want to play it sometime. I don't know if I'm going to play it off stream or if I'm going to do a Disney game marathon, but I really want to play Stitch Experiment 626. I remember watching the trailer for this on that demo disc over and over because it looks so cool, because it's essentially just that intro part of the movie where Stitch is trying to escape from that ship. That is essentially the whole game. You're in that ship trying to escape and wreak havoc, whatever. You know, it's like, and then it's expanded or whatever, but still, it's like, you know, it's like, I want to play this shit. I want to play this shit. It's, dude, I've been yearning to play this shit. It doesn't have the manual though, sadly, but that's the disc, so. But yeah, that would be cool. It would be cool to play that, of course. And then we also have other games. Is this only in Swedish? Don't tell me it's only in Swedish. It could be, but I don't actually know. Most games do have so you can play them in other languages though. But I don't really know, man. Could be that this game is only in Swedish too, and this other one. Anyway. And then we have, I'm tangenting again, but we have a Dark Cloud. I want to try that as well. I've heard good stuff about that. Interesting PlayStation 2 game, very early PlayStation 2 game. Many video games, too little time. I do want to make a video of these someday, but I don't know how I'm gonna do that. How am I gonna get time for all this shit? I don't fucking know. I need that game for real. I know. I really need to play it. Anyway, I'm gonna. Hey, kitty! Are you here? Damn. Okay, I'm gonna grab me some more to drink, and I'll be right back. Okay? Maybe. Okay, maybe the cat should say hi. Will they say hi to the stream? Oh. What did they say? Wanna say hi to the stream, kitty? Say hi. Yeah, okay. Look, guys, it's Kitty. Oh my god, pussy. I know, it's a pussy. Yeah, okay. She doesn't like getting picked up that much, though. She's still not... Well, not me, when I do it. I don't know why. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, okay. I'm gonna eat her. Okay, I don't want you to eat her up. I'll let her go. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Okay. I don't want you to tear up my t-shirt. She is very resistant with her claws, though, so... She could rip your t-shirt easily if you're not careful. So, yeah. Anyway, I'll grab something more to drink. I'll be right back. Hello, Kitty. Also, let me just do this. So Kitty doesn't jump up and drink my water while I'm gone. Anyway, bye for now. Okay, I'm back. No, we spilled milk again. Okay, we're not. My man just died. We're all gathered here today to see our close friend Vetel, who has dies of sock overdose. Wow, of course you guys mock me for that. Let me refill water too, actually. Okay, there we go. Just had to water the of course. For you that don't know, there was one time Mr. Cash Tire here, and also know him as Victor. I remember we were gonna play something one day, or I don't remember who asked who, but somebody in the friend group was like, "Hey, we should play something," and then I was like, "I'll join. I'll just water the plants." Was it Civ 5? Yeah, I was like, I'm just gonna water the plants, because I remember I was home alone or whatever, and then my mom asked if I could water the plants. And then I don't know how long God I was, like 2 hours or whatever. I honestly to God, I remember the incident because it was funny. But I don't remember what I did. I didn't water plants for 2 hours, for fuck's sake, I didn't do that. But like I did something else. I just don't remember. I think I kind of forgot to. I don't remember. I honest to God don't remember. It's so long time ago now. I had a long-standing addiction to the socks. No matter how much we tried to stop him, it was too late. Wow. God damn it. But yeah, we got Beppy, because very good. Joking it, and by it, let's say it's his peanuts. Jorking it. I said joking it. Anyway, I'm gonna buy more manga soon too, so that's also gonna be great. I have more space now since I moved the games over to this shelf over there. You haven't seen the shelf actually, like on stream, but you can see it on the Discord. But it's very good. It's very good, man. So I have all games over here, right? And then I have all the manga here. And because my games was at the bottom, I have more space for manga at the bottom. But then I need more manga to fill it up, you know. I haven't filled it up right now, so. Vetel, I made a huge discovery. What is the discovery, Sarok? Also, welcome in. From a knowledge of you could have spent 2 hours on just watering the plants. Well, maybe. I am a very slow man. As you can see, because I haven't played more of the game in like half an hour, probably because I've been talking and yapping too much, as usual, so, you know. That's how it is to be as cool as me. The time you spend on dishes is telling. Well, okay, to be fair, the dishes are a lot. Especially since it's 2 of us, that's one thing. It's also cat stuff I also have to do dishes of. And usually there's a lot of casseroles used for dinner, which also have to be, you know, cleaned manually. And then we don't have a we have a dishwasher, but the dishwasher isn't powerful enough to, like, you know, if you have some food scraps or like some, you know, if you have like, you know, let's say you have some sauce on like a plate, and then, you know, you can rinse off a little bit of the sauce, but let's say there's some like sauce remains on the plate and you put it in the dishwasher and then you run the dishwasher, it's not gonna go away. So what it essentially is used for, the dishwasher, is it's a tabletop one. It's a tabletop one, you know. We basically use it for, if it's clean enough to go in the dishwasher, but it's not like clean enough to eat off, because we haven't like properly cleaned it, then we put it in the dishwasher, you know? It's like you use a knife for like butter or whatever, and then you can like rinse the butter off in the sink, and then you put it in, you know? But it's not like clean yet, you know? But then it's clean after the dishwasher. So you have to manually like clean all the stuff, and then get it in, and then clean the, you know, or like wipe off the water from the counters and whatever, and then I do all the other stuff, and yeah, you know. The dishes take me like 5 minutes tops, maybe 7 if I use the low pants. Oh man, I wish. I wish. You can tell Avel is tired of the Oracle games. He would rather talk about dishes than play a game. Oh. God damn it. Guillotino's theme is actually Dr. Beanie's talking to the player about how strong you both could get by working together, no matter how much you dislike avoid it. Which parallels a lot towards Magdalene, Isaac's mom, from T-Boy, and the final area of Act 3, which I won't mention due to spoilers. My theory is that my theory is that we play as Magdalene because of how much the songs parallel during the events of T-Boy and how the NPCs talk to you. That could actually be a case. I know. So you heard the meow too? Yeah, I don't know what she's doing. She made a big meow. Ah yes, jump rope. What a lovely fun minigame Mario Odyssey. Vetel has 167 ropes jumped in a row. Yes, I forgot you can actually see that when you play that minigame. You can see how much other friends you have on Switch has. Yes. I got 167 on that one because I'm so cool. Why is she meowing so loud? What the fuck? Man, can hard Clu scrolls stop sending me to deep wilderness? Are they sending you? Oh, for fuck's sake! Yeah, that fucks up. Why is she meowing so much? Are you okay? Were you tweaking so hard? What's happening? What the fuck? What is Cat doing? I don't know what the cat is doing, guys. I don't know what she's doing. She's a little bit tweaky right now. I don't know why. Maybe she found a bug, actually. No, actually, I think she found a bug. Nah, she's gonna eat it. Protein, you know. Anyway. Oh, a lot of yapping. A lot of yapping. I'll continue it on Discord, but God, I feel smart. I hope I'm right. A very good theory, though, Sarek. I would say a very good theory. Honestly, I never thought about it like that, but yeah, you might have a point there, actually, especially with the Guillotino theme. I haven't put it too much into a thought on that one, but yeah, no, you might have a point there. I might have a point there. Man, very smart, very clever, very pretty clever man. Very smart. Not like me though. I'm not smart. But yeah. Anyway, maybe I should try to play the game now. But yeah, I hope you guys know that I am late. I have a lot of games I should play. And yeah, that's about it. Fuck, I need to. Also, I didn't get to finish editing the video of PC's puzzle box opening thing. I wanted to do more of that today, but I got so busy with fucking work today too, so that was a bit problematic. But yeah. If I sit down on Sunday, because I'm not planning any stream on Sunday. If I sit down on Sunday, I can complete it. I promised that I would try to do it before the end of the week. So if I'm lucky, I can try and finish it on Sunday. I think that would work. Honestly. And then, yeah. Big Smart is overrated. I need to edit that down. I also have to vacuum clean and clean the kitty litter box on Sunday. It's a very busy Sunday. Fuck, my Sunday is gonna be really fucking busy now, isn't it? Okay, edit video, do dishes again probably, do the litter box. Anything else? I don't think so. Man, why am I talking about this during a stream? I don't fucking know, man. My brain very. Anyway, Ducky. You should watch for Slow Down Simeon videos nowadays. I'm posting a lot of Mario Odyssey now because you inspired me a little bit. So I think tomorrow's release at 3 p.m. European time, which would be 9 a.m. for 9 a.m. for you tomorrow, Ducky. It's gonna be a great one. It's gonna be a great track from Odyssey of something you have played, though. Of course, not spoiler, but very great one tomorrow. So it's gonna be very nice. Anyway. No, honestly, Jonas, oh my lord, the day me and Smelly finally moves to a proper, new, bigger place where we can potentially get a second cat because it's bigger space, and we can get a fully functional dishwasher, I will be in heaven. I've been manually doing my dishes for 8 years now. I've been living here where I live now for 8 years, actually, around now, I think. I remember when I moved here in 2018, but I've lived there 8 years. I've done the dishes manually for 8 years. I'm fucking tired of it. I am looking forward to when I get a dishwasher. It's gonna be the best fucking thing ever. Best life-changing, life-altering thing ever in my life is getting a dishwasher. Honestly, I'm so tired of doing the dishes. Holy fucking shit. Honest to God, the worst fucking thing. The worst chore. I can do every other chore. Cleaning the toilet, cleaning the bathroom, cleaning the litter box, taking out the trash, any other fucking thing I could think of, doing all the vacuum cleaning and dusting and whatever, all that shit I can do over and 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 over, and without having too much of a complaint. But fucking doing the dishes, oh my fucking God, it's so monotonous. I get... Oh. Yeah. I get really livid about it. Oh my lord. Okay. Hold on. Okay, if that guy kills me, I'm gonna be really mad too. Is this like a shortcut to down here? Yeah. Nice. Oh, it's unequipped. That's why I not do too much damage. I was like, how do I not... When did I unequip it? I don't know how that happened. Anyway, sure to had me as a roommate. I don't mind dishes, but hate everything else. Together would be unstoppable. Actually, no, that's fair. If you would do all the dishes, I would be glad. I would be glad. Problem is, Smelly also hates dishes, so we're in a problematic position. So, yeah. It's not the best. Oh, hey, stop. Oh, I'm almost dying now. Okay, we got the feather. Okay, I don't want to die now. No! Oof. The boxing guy removed everything. The boxing guy? The boxing guy? Right, what am I... Am I out of the loop now? What do you mean boxing guy? Removed everything? Remove what? Huh? The boxing guy? I'm... No. 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 I'm so confused. The guy who boxes? Uh-huh. I'm still very confused right now. Boring. Real. Oh, hold on. I love the beeping. The beeping is the best part, actually. Boing. Wait a second. I just remembered something. Did I have that on? Delicious. Seriously delicious, guys. Pepsi be the best. Something smells burnt, but we already had a fire alarm today. Man, how many fire alarms goes off over by you, honestly? I'm very curious, because I feel like that happens way more often than a usual person would think, you know? I have a plan for you with the marathon games. One list is long marathons like Final Fantasy, Assassin's Creed, and Mario. The other are short ones, Crash, Spyro, and Uncharted. That might be a great... So what you're saying is when I'm down to just Resident Evil, that would count as still the long one, so I can do a short one after, you know? No. 15 to 20 by now over 1.5 years. That is a lot, Martinin. That is a lot, actually. But that is not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea, Jonas. That's very clever, actually. Very clever. Yoink. To get it down a bit. Students who have never cooked ever in their life living by themselves for the first time. Yeah, no, that would most likely be a very good reasoning as to why that happens so often now. Oh, my bad. There we go. No, wait, what? Oh, Lord, why did I do that? Why did I do that, bruh? I was like, okay, I've placed it correctly now. I can go down the stairs. Yay! Not my finest moment. Also, can we just talk about how the floor is just like really bad pixelated cookies? Like chocolate chip cookies. I hate that fucking floor design. Oh, why does it look like that? It's so stupid. Oh, I don't have my sword. There we go. I love the beeping. Great game design. Makes me want to play Cookie Clicker. Dude, Cookie Clicker, absolute banger. I love Cookie Clicker. It's such a good... I love Cookie Clicker. Cookie Clicker. That's a good game. It's a good game. Ooh. No! Okay. That's fair. I'm back to the beeping again. I'm sorry, guys. I was desperate enough to stop the beeping, but not good enough to manage that jump. There we go. Well, because for that one I have to run over. Oh my lord. You know what? I think dying here is fine. No! I used up my potion. I forgot I had that fucking potion. Oh! Hurrah! Nah, that was my bad. Can I even get here? No, I have to get up. And then I have to drop down in that room. Okay. My bad. Now I have to kill these guys again. Okay. Nice. Do I still have it equipped? Yeah, okay. There we go, nice. Because now I can go up. But I don't want to go up immediately. Hold on. I think the mini boss is in here, right? Yeah. Yeah, I have to pick them up, I think. Nice. Kill them in 2. Damn it. Almost. Okay. So now I can teleport back if I want to. Because what I'm gonna do now is go over here. Schlongus Maximus! Wow, that's a very great sentence, PC. So how are you doing? Hope you have been good. But I have to do this again. Oh, brother. Brother. Wait. Am I misremembering now? Am I supposed to No. No. I am doing this wrong. No, I'm not doing this puzzle. I'm not doing this puzzle at all. Hold on. I know what I'm doing wrong. I know what I'm doing wrong. We're just gonna go through here, okay? We are supposed to go through that mini-boss ladder to get up there. Don't worry about me. I know how to do this. I know how to do this, guys. I'm so sorry. Because this is not where the boss key is. You have to go up to get there, to the boss key. So we're gonna jump down here, and then we're gonna go up. You know, that's that's how we do it. That's how we do it in my garden. Oh! 54 months! That's a very long time, basically. That's 4.5 years. Yuck ads, yes. We agree, ads not the best. That is correct. We don't, yeah, ads not the best. So that's probably a good way to subscribe, actually. Thank you, though. Thank you for the subidub-dub. Thank you, Beza. Thank you. Very, very very nice. Oh, ow. How am I? No, I'm just jumping, of course. On the boss key. Very nice. Nice. Because then we can just teleport back. Ta-da! Very nice. Very nice. I swear to God, if I get sent to or around the lava maze again, I am hurting someone. Dude, are you getting sent there? Oof. Oofy, oof, oof. Does not sound good. Fourth time today? Oh my lord. Yeah, the RNG really doesn't like you, does it? Look at this boss. So hard. Bruh. Brother, I killed him! Brother, I killed him! What the fuck? Brother, I killed him, didn't I? There we go. Okay, third dungeon done. Nice. I got 2 months of Audible from that sub. Very great, Facey. Now you can listen on Audible. Very great. I don't know what's on there. Like, I know there's audiobooks and stuff, of course, but like, I don't know what audiobooks, but probably some good ones. Blah, 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 blah. I'm down the waterfall on the mountain north of Sunken City. Perhaps the Venice is there. Yeah. Then we go to the Sunken City. Cat in the tree. I repeat. Picture, Smiley. Picture. Cat in tree. Oh, you sent picture? Oh, my cat in tree. I can't get into my Audible, so it's useless. Oh, okay. Okay, she's just on top there. Oh, man. I'm sorry, Smelly. I thought she would be like, you know, in the like pouch thing. Very sad, very sad. But still. She uses the cat tree a little bit. That's very good. She was at first. Oh, okay. Nice. Reminds me of how I can't get into my Apple account, because I set the security questions over 15 years ago and I can't fucking remember what they were. What? You can't remember the name of your first animal? Or your dad's last name? Or your favorite teacher's name? Or something like that? I don't remember. It was like weird stuff like that, wasn't it? What was your mom's credit card number? I'm banned for... Yeah, can you explain how that happened again, Smelly? I honestly don't remember. It was a little bit funny though, wasn't it? My favorite artist, best friend, and first album I bought. What the fuck? Well, I mean, best friend, I guess I would remember. Especially at like what point of my life it was, I guess. But favorite first album I bought? Like, who the fuck remembers that shit? There we go. I have no idea. I didn't remember my password and they banned me. I can only get my account back by calling, so that will never happen. I thought I would, I guess. Wow, the Lionels really have changed. Why can't I do the jump now? I did the jump just earlier. Link, why can't you do it now? Wasn't this what I was supposed to do? Link? Link? Bruh. I saw a naked guy run past me. I didn't even PK him for fun. What the fuck? Why was there a naked guy? I spawned here! Oh, come on! Bruh, I'll go all the way back. Yikes. Okay, I see Smelly. I saw a peek here. If I weren't killing Zammy Wizard, I'd also be naked. Zammy Wizard. Zammy Wizard. Yes, Sammy Wizards. My favorite. Guys, you want me to make Vetel mad? What are you gonna do now? Yes. Oh, for fuck's sake. What are you gonna do now? Okay, how do I get over that place earlier then? I don't fucking know. Creme of mushroom. Is that supposed to make me mad? No. Yuck. Miss Moosh. Hey! Moosh is here to save the day. No, because that's back here. It's not showing up. Grrr. What is supposed to show up? Murder. I said Murgle? What the heck? Me saying I'm playing the Duskbloods network text in your Switch friends. Oh man. Man. That would have made me a little bit angry, yeah, but didn't happen, so. Good thing he blocked you in preparation. I can't cross over there, so that's fine. Can't get here though. Love, love the seed. What a great song. Don't you agree? Here's a human understand. Let me fill your satchel for you. Love, love the seed. What a great song. Okay, that's it. Imagine playing PvP game. I know what about. But yeah, Jonas, you have to, you know, you have to go on, man. What was that? I sneezed, Melly. I sneezed. It's fine. But Jonas, you need to play more Elden Ring, so we can play Elden Ring Night Rain together. You know? Yeah, I sneezed that long. Yeah, Jonas, play Elden Ring, so we can play Night Rain later. Well, you boy, are you here at harass me again? But my power has grown. You'll never get inside my quarters. I shall get my wrench. Bombs away. Oh no. Can we stop with the ASMR? Wow. No. Oh, water everywhere. I must leave such a frightful place. Until next time. A picker looked at me and decided I was not worth the effort. Ow. I'm just here blowing bubbles. Oh. My pop's a master diver. He had a secret diving spot. He never told me where it was. Stingy guy. My husband was a master diver, but now he's old and he's hidden his diving gear and gone off somewhere. Of course. Smelly asked me for a pretty favor. Pretty favor. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Okay, guys, hold on. Soon there. Okay, we are back. There we go. We're in the village. The legend says some sort of treasure sleeps on the summit, blah blah blah. I don't remember what I can and can't do here again. That's kind of the... Where we get the teleport thing? Ah, there we go. Okay, now it's gonna be a little bit easier to get around. There we go. Local manager forgot the runes on his Hellhound Slayer task. Oh, there's Queen Ambi again. He needs the... Oh, that big one. No matter how... Okay, so I need the vase. Who had the pot again? I don't remember who had the pot again. Somebody had the pot. I just don't remember who. But somebody wanted the pot. What do you want to know? Well, just I want to know. Are you a cop? I'm the master diver. To become my pupil, go to the next cave and open all 4 eyes in a single stroke and bring back proof that you have done so. Bruh. There we go. If you're a cop, you legally have to say you are when asked. Okay, I am not a cop. Okay, there you go. You'll be discharged for that. Wow. Because I can swim over. How is it today? Better. Way better, Epsuka. I concluded that I'm not doing the rings for this 100% playthrough, and everything is way easier for that. So we're just playing through seasons again, and then get some of the last like tidbits here and there. And then we're done. And then we're done. Then we're done with seasons and ages. And we can go over to play other cool games like 358 over 2 days and such. So, way better. Way better. The rings are a very obnoxious collectible in the game, which are very heavily RNG based. No, I don't think I will be finishing today, but maybe the stream tomorrow or another stream next week then. It depends on how fast some of the last bits take, really. But yeah, I have to go give the big pot. I don't remember. Jonas, who do I give the big pot to again? This one. Sorry, iron pot. Who do I give that to again? I don't remember. I think I was stuck on this step for a long time last time I played. I don't remember who needs the iron pot. I do not have the memory to tell me which one is that. It's time for Where is Rosetta? Dude, I was just up by her and now I have to go grab a picture. Oh. The Subrosian chef located in the Subrosian chef's kitchen in Subrosha. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Jonas. I will go there then. Here's the picture of the cat. She was in the so-called Smelly's dirty clothes, but not dirty enough that I want to wear them again chair. Currently empty of smelly clothes. Very nice. Oh lord. Okay, okay, let's find a track then. Let's see, what can I find for us today? Well, your Odyssey tracking comment, dude. Can't be too predictable when doing the shit. Can't be too predictable. If I asked you to play something I'd hate, what would you play? If I asked you to play something that I'd hate, something you would hate? Do I have something you would have hated? That's a very good question, actually. I don't know what you would have hated. Probably something like Dark Souls boss track kind of music or something, you know? Something like that. I don't think you would have liked that, maybe. Oh, do I have it here? DS boss tracks are pretty good from what I've heard. I mean, yeah, but some of them are just like... yeah, it's just... Yeah. Nah, maybe... I don't... Okay, maybe... Okay, what... Martinian, okay. Ducky, I know you redeemed this, but we need some funny tracks now and then. I think this is a track that Martinian would hate. Okay? Is that okay for you, Ducky? If I play a track I think Martinian would hate? Yes, even better. Okay. So this is one I think you would not like, Martinian. You know, it depends on what you... Okay. Yeah, you'll just listen. Yeah. I am getting a trauma response. I was thinking something like that, yeah. Why is this so bad? It's just PTSD, I guess. It's just PTSD. Man, this is fucking... Such a great track, though. Such a great track. God damn it. I think the kitty was here. But that very good track. Very good track. So yeah, that was the track of the... No, I did... Yeah, that was the track of the day. Thank you. I'm just the dehumidifier is full again. Anyway, where were we? Oh yes, swimming. So much stuff happened, I don't remember. Oh yes, perfect. I have to go all the way back and I have to make it summer. Of course. Like, I didn't even remember where this is from at first and my body just tensed up. Oh. I don't know if you hate the track specifically though, but I thought, you know what, you probably hate listening to it because of the trauma stuff, I thought. You know? So, thought that one would be decent. Decent choice. Which reminds me, I should get some more like Final Fantasy tracks or whatever. That would be dope if I could get that. That would be very dope if I could get. Very, very dope. Would love that, would love. It's a good track which achieves exactly what it tries to do. Well, true. Very good point. Can't do anything there, that's fine. Surrender, and turn open if you have a keyhole, you still need a key. Oh lord. Oh bro, she dropped the fucking piece of heart! She dropped the piece of heart, man, but she was so close to it. Bro, that's annoying. That's really annoying. Fuck, it was right there. It was right there. Now we're probably never gonna see it again. I have to grind for it for hours to get it again. And then she still picks it up or something. No, spring banana. Keyhole. No, hold on. I have to make it into winter first, I assume. There we go. Bruh. That was in fact not worth it. That was not worth it. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. No, I forgot about this. Oh! Okay. Oh, I was scared, but I did it first try. Wow, Smelly's playing Pokopia? What? What? Yeah, I do want to like get into Pokopia again, but man, I couldn't put the time in for it, man. I couldn't put the time in. Natalie is playing Pokemon Pokopia. Yes. Yes. Well, I mean, if Smelly wants to play that, then she's allowed to. I don't remember all the NPCs in the game, so My bad if I don't know who has this secret or not, you know. I have to probably look that up later. Oh. Bing bing bam boom bam boom. When you're playing Tomodachi Life, you were talking about that for months. Man, like I do want to, but also that time consuming too. It's like, damn. Right, so you'll be really good at these 2 games by the end. Oh lord, do I wish to be that then? Who would want a dirty feather? Well, I mean, I want that feather. No, I can get over there, actually. Bruh. Brought me all the way over here. I see. With the spring one, very good. How do you restart this game? I guess you have to Google it, because I don't know. I don't know, so you have Google. Hurrah! I'm sorry, Smelly, but I don't know. Same like Animal Crossing New Horizons, it seems. This song is from Mario Odyssey? Wait, how do you mean? Which song? Where are you now? Oh, this is the pirate hideout, of course. Jump up super high, high up in the sky. Wow, you didn't know that? Brother, did not know that? What the fuck? The Pepsi Man remix song. I thought it was just an internet song. Oh no, it's from the game. That's a nice shortcut. I've only heard the Living Tombstone version, I think. Oh. Okay, then I understand it a bit then, yeah. I quite understand the good sir. I'm gonna see if I can talk to that Subrosian chef. Silly boy, tombstones aren't alive, they're rocks. Aw, silly, silly. Now I can go over here though, too. What's the purpose of this? I don't know. if you dig up the ground near here, ore chunks, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Welcome to the Subversion Smithy. Blah 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 blah. Huh? Where's that goddamn smithy? No, not smithy. I mean the chef guy. Lava soup is so delicious. This is the guy. Hey, that pot. I need a soup. Leave it. Yes, sure. Yes, leave it to me. Just wait. Think Lank. Oh, that's it. Lava and iron. Create a harmony. Your lava soup. Really. I think one of the Gorons wants it. I think it might be Big Goron. I am not entirely sure. Slurry's phenomenal, but man, this is low. I just want 83 so I can get dragon boots and 85 for whip, of course. Oh, the whip. I remember the whip. I, of course, don't have it, but I know of the whip. Okay. Well, I'm gonna skedaddle over to the, Well, I can't get over there, can I? No. The fastest would be to go through town and through the other one. Hold on. No, that's not the one. This one. Okay, let's see. Bim bim bam. Bim bim bam. Boo 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 boo. Oh, I came from there. Ah, okay. And here we are. We can turn into spring. And now that it is spring, can we... No. We have to jump down. What am I doing wrong? There we go. Oh, my lord. Okay. A wing. Wow. Have to grab the little chicken again. What? There we go. Jump, throw. Oh! Jump, jump, jump. Nothing? Great. Great. Little banana. Spring banana. Now, and then I can give it to him, and it's gonna be like, oh my god, banana, banana. Delicious banana. And then we can go. Dragon key. Nice. I'm gonna go to the Gorons now, actually. Hold on. If I can, I would like to continue that trade quest. Okay. There's some Lionels at the top here. Nice. My theory bypassed the letter limit twice. Oh my lord. That's, yeah, pretty plentiful then. Okay, got an upgraded ring box. Yep. Enjoy reading, you'll need it. Oh, well, for sure. I guess this goes out here. I'm gonna plant here because I know it's gonna take some time, but there is a chance. Because one of them has like a piece of heart, I think. There's a little cave here that you can enter. Is it another ring or gosh, no, 50 rupees, that's it. Okay. I thought there would be something else, but alas, it was not. There were hearts. Nope. Of course not. Is Big Oran home? Rashu, dub dub, oh dub bub soup. Glug glug as a harmony of flavors. Thanks to you, I'm all better. Take this as a simple gratitude. Goron vase, yes. Now I can give the Goron vase to the guy in the sunken city, and then he will give me the fish. I can give the fish to the trumpet guy, and the trumpet guy, the trumpet I can give to what's his name? Fucking yeah, that guy. Yes. The Song of Storms guy in the windmill. Bruh. Big ass snake in the dirt. Going to turn into spring. Man, so I get cat hair on my nose all the time. I mean, not a shocker when we have like Rosetta, but you know, not too surprised there. Then we need it to be spring. There we go. Get launched up. It doesn't need to. Aha. Yes, I remember now. You have to get the clock for that one. Okay. Bruh. Yeah, now my shield is gone. Thank you for that. I know of the secret here. Wait, what? Isn't there supposed to be a part of the... Or is that somewhere else? Do you remember the 21st night of September? No, I don't. What? What? What happens then? That's where I dropped down to get the piece of heart, I think. It's my mom's birthday. Wow. Is it really? Damn. Damn. Bruh, I hate the enemies. Bruh. I don't intend to die here, come on. No. Okay. We're getting back health, that's good. Flying cuckoo, last one. Otherwise it's dangerous. Thank you. Then we need it to be ice. No, ice, I mean summer. And here we are, dungeon number 4, the unicorn one. No, sorry, dancing dragon. No, the unicorn is after. Dancing dragon dungeon. Oh my god, Gorkuto! Oh my god, is it really you? Oh my god. Hello, Gorkuto. Hope you are doing good, and also hope you and your chat had a lovely time watching your stream, but what are the man doing? Can we get a shout out to Marty Onion? Can we get a shouty outy for Mr. Man? Thank you, Gorkuto. How are you doing today, by the way? Hope it went good, of course, but... the finish on that archipelago today. Good, good. Nice. That's good shit. Really impressive stuff, really impressive stuff. I mean, it seemed like it was a pretty big one. I mean, usually we never finish, or like, we never... how should I put it? We never continue ours when we start one. We start one, and then hopefully we get to finish, but most likely some people have to drop midway, so... that's kind of how ours go sometimes, but you know, it's still fun though. And some of us are more stubborn than others, so we tend to stay a bit long to make sure that we get it, you know. But Archipelago is very fun, man. Very fun. I like. Okay, there we go. Yes. 74% of the games ends in being released rather than finished. Yeah, that is correct. There is some games and cheated something, but we got there more or less. Okay, that's good though. That's good though still. Still good in my eyes. Yes. But I went for 6 hours with no breakfast or prep after waking up, so I'm gonna lurk for eats. Yes. Does sound like a good idea. But thank you for the raid regardless, Dogordo. I appreciate. But yes, make sure to get some food in your bud. Probably smart, you know. Probably a smart thing to do, you know. Ah, fucking whiz robes. So speaking of Archipelago, I need to test Factorio. Ah, yes. I mean, we could do... Ooh. Oh my god, Vetel, what a great idea! Great idea! I was, you know, I was gonna have to have a, whatchamacallit, some sort of way to celebrate my, you know, 80-year stream anniversary, you know? I need to somehow have that, you know? A little stream anniversary to kind of, you know, celebrate that I've been streaming for 8 years. Maybe we could do like a stream anniversary archipelago or something. Oh, you think sounds like a smart idea. Yeah, you also should do that, PC. When did you wake up? Did you wake up when you joined stream, or have you been up earlier today? You never know with you, man. You never know with you. So it's not just an easy answer for that. Breakfast at midnight will be a new one for me as well. 8 years? Man is ugh. Wow. No, I'm not ugh. Stop. I woke up a bit before 18 and jumped on the stream. Yeah. I woke up at 11:30. I fell asleep at 7:30. What the fuck? I set an alarm at 11 in case someone wanted me to play something. I see. I see. I mean, I could play something after stream though. I think I'm gonna stream for max 1 more hour until like 1 AM, I think. Just to get some progress on this, and then we do another stream tomorrow at 12 PM. Oh, my count is 17 years old. What does that make me? Oh, very unk. Very, very unk. Extreme unk. Oh, but yeah. Movie night tomorrow though, at 8. Looking forward to that one. I don't know what movie it's gonna be, but it's not gonna be me or PC's movie, that's for sure. I mean, my unk maxing era. Also, Martinian, I don't remember. Were you joining for the movie thing tomorrow? Because I am hoping for a slight chance of Stardust. I'll be honest. I do wanna watch that again. I do have a slight inkling to do that. Yeah, I won't be watching your movie. That's true. It's gonna be Stardust. I'm calling it. Okay. Nice. But yeah, I know your movie will not be there. Jonas is also sad. It's one of the 2 movies I want to see. You could look forward to the movies, but I can't join. But for fuck's sake, man, just fucking join! Locked from the channel, man. I was fighting a dragoon and then it just left. Were you fighting a dragoon or a dragon? So what game are you playing right now? Yoink. So now we're in this room for some reason. Okay, you are playing Elden Ring now! Oh, hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. You are actually. Ancient Digit Band. Oof. But yeah, that's very good, Jonas. Might have to watch you play some then in a VC after this then. Oh. If we not figure something to play, of course. But yeah, I'm gonna stream for 55 more minutes. Okay, can I actually not fumble this, maybe? Also, Martini, which Final Fantasies have you played? I'm very curious about that now. There we go. I think I've done everything I can do, because I can't go down there, so... Have to go around again. Played most of them. Finished? Okay, let's see. Hold on. Finished 7, 10, 13, 13-2, 14 up to latest expansion, 15 and 16. Which one would you say is your favorite though? I'm younger than Final Fantasy IV. What the fuck? That's weird to think about, PC. That's actually weird to think about, actually. Damn, actually, that was really weird to think about, honestly. What the hell? Oh, Yeah, 10 easy? Okay, that's fair, that's fair. But you haven't... Okay, well, I mean, you haven't finished... But have you not finished 6? Or have you just not played 6? Check what's in this room. Oh, okay, there's enemies. I assume I have to kill them? Of course, you got the most annoying ass fucking skeletons though. Jumping skeletons, my enemy. No, okay, we're doing okay. I have played some, didn't get too far. Damn, but man, it's so good. I also nearly finished 4. Oh man, isn't Cecil cool? I think Cecil's a cool character. How many years till you play Phantom Hourglass? Well, okay, let me think this through, Kashar. Let me think this through. Okay, so we have. If we're going by the route I am doing of the games, we're finishing this. Then I'm doing the Kingdom Hearts, Resident Evil. I'm just doing in order of the Zelda games now. So after this, it's Ocarina of Time, and then I'm going to do the remake, even though it's not technically part of the marathon, because I've already done Ocarina of Time, the original at that point. But yeah, we're doing the remake as well, so you can count that. So that's remake. Okay, this original Ocarina of Time remake, and then we're going to do Link's Awakening, Link Between Worlds, maybe Triforce Heroes, dependable. And then it's Zelda 1, Zelda 2, and then it's Wind Waker, and then... Okay, so we have 8 Zelda games before we get the Phantom Hourglass. So, yeah, maybe a year. Maybe a year. Damn, 10 years, I guess. Maybe. We'll see. It is quite a lot of Zelda games. But at that point, there's not many left. When I'm at Phantom Hourglass, it's... Phantom Hourglass is actually the 4th last one. Because if I'm doing Ocarina of Time when I'm doing it now, because I'm... In theory, the last 3 I was supposed to do was Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and then Twilight Princess. But at that point, it would only be Phantom Hourglass, Wind Waker, Phantom Hourglass, Spirit Tracks, then Majora's Mask, and then we were gonna do Twilight Princess. So actually, we're very near the end then by that point. Saving the best ones for last, you know. Man, Phantom Hourglass is in my opinion good, except for the main dungeon. You know, the dungeon you have to, you know, like the whole Phantom Hourglass dungeon itself, you know. That's the only part that I don't like about Phantom Hourglass. But most of the rest of it is pretty good. But man, Spirit Tracks, that's my jam. If I remember correctly, Spirit Tracks was my first... Like, my mind is a bit problematic. I don't remember if Spirit Tracks was my first ever Zelda. I know it was my first ever physical Zelda game. And it's the first Zelda game that I got. Got it for Christmas of 2009, because it was a 2009... like Christmas time game. But either way, that was the first physical Zelda game I got, but I don't remember if I got Spirit Tracks and then got into Zelda because of it, or if I played Link to the Past on an emulator before and I was like, wow, these Zelda games are cool. Maybe I should get the newest one that is out now, Spirit Tracks. Or it was vice versa, playing Spirit Tracks, wow, I should play some other Zelda games, and then I played Link to the Past. I don't remember. So it's either Link to the Past or Spirit Tracks. That's the first Zelda game I ever played, but I don't have a concrete answer, sadly. I wish I did, though. I really wish I did, but I don't. I really, really don't. You're saving Skyward Sword for last? I thought you already did that one. No, but... no, I have already done that one. Did I say that? Did I say Skyward Sword? I meant Twilight Princess, if I said that. Okay, I can't go there yet. Okay, hold on. You said you were saving the best for last. Yeah, for fuck's sake. The best is Twilight Princess, you ass. Oh. But yeah, I think Ocarina was my first. Yeah, but that's a solid one to start with, honestly. Solid one. That would be my, like, third game I played ever of Zelda games, because I remember vividly I had a blast playing that on an emulator back in the day. That was amazing. I didn't like Ocarina, of course. Of course you didn't. Like good games, sorry. Wow. But you said you liked 13. You said you liked Final Fantasy 13. Yeah, okay, we'll get to that when we get to that. One thing that I do like though is I really do enjoy some of the Final Fantasy games' different like play styles when it comes to like the, you know, how they do usual combat, you know, turn-based combat, and then some of them do the start with, I think it was it Final Fantasy 4 or 5 started the ATB system, which honestly is one of the better things they've ever created, honestly. The ATB system is really nice, but I remember seeing a video about, what was it again? I think I remember seeing a video that when Final Fantasy 4 came out, a lot of people wasn't too big of a fan of the ATB system or whatever. But, you know, when Final Fantasy 7 Remake kind of brought that back as well, it was like, yay, we have this, you know. Didn't have it before, but yay, we like this. It's so good. But you already had it, you stupids. I was like, yeah. 13-year-olds? No, that's not, no. 30 is a good game, fight me. 13-year-old games can be great. No. But another game that I was thinking of, that was like good. I was like, okay. Ducky, which Final Fantasy games have you played again now at this point? Also, I don't have a shield anymore, so I can't get that guy. Can I shoot it back? Like... No. No, okay, no, okay. I thought he was gonna attack, my bad. Just 6-7. Wow. Damn. Well, one thing that I really liked about Final Fantasy 3 specifically was that it was the one that created the job system for Final Fantasy. And the job system is honestly one of the greatest things ever. I really love it. And I think, honestly, from what I remember from when I played it ages ago, I remember 5 being really good. With the job system, I mean. It was really good because it was like stuff like... You could kind of master a job, and if you did, your character by default had some of the abilities and some stuff from that job. So if you mastered like the Dragoon thing, you got like jump and you got some other cool stuff from that, you know. Oh, if we're talking spin-offs, I've also finished 4 Heroes of Light. Intriguing. Also, I'm gonna see you soon, Mr. Man over here. Hold on. No. Do I really have to have... Bro. Just kill him. There we go. Arrgh. 4 Heroes of Light is great, especially if you like the job system. Yeah, I should actually potentially think that. So, Mr. Techman. What is it now? Heroes of Light also got its own spin-off, spiritual successor in Bravely Default, which you absolutely should play if you like the job system. Yeah, actually, that is true. I've heard a lot of people recommend me that, so that is true. Is Octopath Traveler good, by the way? I've never played that. Like, is that good? Should I play that? What do you do when the audio is behind an Elgato? I mean, the audio is behind. Is it like really behind? Hold on. Let me come quickly. Guys, give me a second. Okay, Mr. Techman Fix. Oh, I didn't like Octopath Traveler. I personally didn't like Octopath because I think the 2.5D graphics looks like ass. But I did hear good things about it. Okay, I remember Octodad. Well, okay, it's not the same thing, but fair, Smelly, fair. I also remember Octodad. I never played it, but I know of it, you know. I've seen stuff. Oh, old man. What you seek is in the eye. What? In the air. Never played it too, but always wanted to. Each party member has their own storyline, and none of the other party members show up in the other people's story. Like, they don't actually interact at all. Wait, huh? Each party member has their own storyline, and none of the other party members show up in the other people's story. Like, they don't actually... Brother. That doesn't sound too good. One that I did like was... Do I have it here? Hold on. One that I did like was... Bruh, why is it so... Not dirty, but why is it so dusty in here? How does the dust enter here when it's closed all the time? No, it's not in this one. Is it this one? Ah, yes. Can you see it? Can you see the game? See the game, guys? Can you see? It's live. Live alive. Live alive. Yeah, live alive. Live alive has, I think, 7 playable characters, right? And they're all from like different time periods. There's one like you know, a caveman kid, right, from like the caveman period, and then there's like a person from the Middle Ages, and then there's like the mage guy from like few hundred years ago, and then there's like the present person, then it's the near future, then it's like distant future, and then there's like another guy like in between there somewhere. I don't remember. They all have like, you can play them in any order. There's like, for the first half of the game is playing all of their stories, right? All of their stories in their respective time, and then they kind of merge together into one timeline thing where they all meet up, and then their storylines kind of connect in some way. It's like, oh my god, this character you talk to and this teacher character you had in yours is the father of my guy, or like, there's a lot of, yeah, there's some stuff like that. So Live Alive is really good. It kind of has the same thing as Octopath Traveler though it sounds, but they are connected. But the first half you play all of their respective like small stories, and then they connect in the last half. It's pretty good. Trying to be Chrono Trigger, shaking my head. How many kingdoms are in the game? 9th kingdom done. What was the 9th kingdom? I'm trying to remember how many are left. The comment was interesting. Like, one of the jobs was merchant, but the party not interacting with each other makes the game feel disjointed. Nah, that's fair. Update, I now serve the blue doll lady. Very great, Jonas. You have made a wise choice. You have made a very, very wise choice in your path of playing Elden Ring. I am very proud, man. Very proud. Martinian also very proud for that. Martinian very proud. If you ever play Elden Ring, this is what I do. Yes, exactly. Exactly. But what kingdom did you just do, Ducky? If you said 9th kingdom done. If I think... Oh, okay, so it's... Bublane. Wouldn't that be... No, okay, you're counting Cloud Kingdom. The one where you fought the Bowser in before you dropped down to the Forgotten Isle or Forgotten Isle Kingdom or whatever. Lost Kingdom. Yeah. You count that one as well. If you count that one, yes. Then you did finish your 9th one. Yeah. So then, if I remember correctly, it's... So you're gonna go to the Frosted one now. So that's the 10th. 11th. 12th, 13th. I think there's 14, 15 or something. I didn't count the one I fought Bowser on. Wait, how do you add up them then? Huh? You have Hat Kingdom, Dinosaur, Pyramid, Desert. Then you had Wooded Kingdom, and then you have Water Kingdom, Lake Kingdom. Then you have, if you're not counting the one you fought the Bowser on, then you have Lost Kingdom. And then you have New Donk City. And then you have Bublane? No, you have to have counted the kingdom where you fought Bowser on. Like the little cloud place. You have to have counted that if you're gonna get up to 9. There's no other way. Hold on, can I boomerang it? There we go. This is what AI had to say. In Octopath Traveler, the party members do not interact during main story chapters because the game is designed as 8 separate solo tales rather than a single shared narrative. The characters travel together for gameplay reasons, but they ignore each other during cutscenes. What the that... I don't like that. Yeah, that already told me I don't want to play that game if it's like that. It should do like Live Alive then, because they connect. Like you do separate stories first, right? But then they connect after in like very interesting ways because of, you know, them being in different timelines or whatever, right? I like that a lot, you know. But now that doesn't sound correct when you do it like that. I did count it. Okay, then I think it's like 14, 15 total then, Ducky, before you're done. This sounds like bad and lazy game design. I know, right? It just doesn't sound correct. Bruh. Bruh. But is this how you get down to the... Oh, that's how you get down to the boss. So I shouldn't really go here yet. Back we go. I thought there'd be quite a few more. Who knows? Who knows, man? The boss, Bruce Springsteen. I don't think Bruce Springsteen is the boss of the dancing dragon dungeon. I'll be quite honest with you. I don't think he is, sadly. I know it would be dope, but he sadly isn't. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Martinian, but no, it is not Bruce Springsteen, actually. Oh, I have to be quick. the slingshot. My mum once described Bruce Springsteen as the worst voice she'd ever heard. I disowned her that day. Damn. Your mother was entirely correct. Nah, he's not, honestly. His music is pretty decent, I will say. Not like my absolute favorite, of course, but it isn't bad. It isn't bad. It isn't. It's objectively good. Subjectively, I'm like, you know, it's like fine. It's fine. But it is objectively good. That I can agree with. But I need a key? Brother, where the fuck is the key? Huh? Oh, of course, I forgot. Yeah, it's the fucking... Yeah, no. I have to light the candles on that one. Yeah, I forgot. You are disowned too. I do not believe in objectivity. Well... We could just stay a lit here after I left. Like, what the heck? Bro, please. I do not believe in object permanence. There we go. I do not believe in gravity. That is very... That's very dumb of you. Gravity does exist, actually. I'm off to play some Counter-Strike with the boys. Enjoy rest of stream, Mr. Thank you, Dookie. We will be hopping into VC in like half an hour, so... I don't know how long we're gonna stay there, but if you're done with Counter-Striking and wanna hang, then you are welcome to join, of course, as usual. Will do. Wink, wink. Good luck with the game stuff. Gary's just a bend in space-time. I mean, you're... I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not educated enough to answer that in a good way, you know. There we go. Oh, yoink. 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 I'm gonna grab these because I want to get more health if possible. Oh, it's in the eye. Oh, I found the boss key. Hey. Oi. I was about to sneeze, but I did. Oh my god. Time isn't real, it's just a movement of energy. What? Man's philosopher. Love isn't real, it's just chemical reactions in your brain. Ugh. Wow. True poet, guys. True poet. Damn it. Arrgh. There we go. Nice. What is... Oh, damn it. Fucking hell. Okay, we're gonna shoot over here. Bum 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 bum. Bim bim bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay, bolt time. Hey, hey. Am I supposed to use like a specific seed or am I stupid? Or am I supposed to use the boomerang? I don't know. I don't remember this, how I did this boss actually. Like, I don't want to waste my bullets either, you know? Okay. If I jump away, hold on. Okay, jumping away works. I'll have one more left of fire. Okay, I hope the others work too, though. Okay, it works, okay. How many fucking times do I need to do this? Bruh, this... okay. Okay, hit me now. That's no good. There we go. It's way too many shots, holy shit. Okay, then the fourth dungeon is complete. We are then hereby done with that. Next one is the unicorn one, I believe. Guess which of my skills are the highest and how high it is. Agility... no. It's not agility, it's... fire making. Cooking 82. You know, no, not Task Skylar. What about Task, huh? What is it, buddy? Holy shit, you're wrong on the skill, but right on the level. Is it 82? What? Is it Hunter? You did talk about it earlier, but no, it's not Hunter, maybe. Is it magic? Is it magic or something? Fire making? Wood cutting? It is magic! Okay. I was right on the first one there. Oh, nice. So it is magic. I can't believe it. Oh, hold on. I have to go here first. I was about to be so mad when you said fire making. Oh lord. I have a friend who has level 99 wood cutting and fire making, and that's it. That's all he has 99 in. And one friend who has 99 in cooking. And that's it, yeah. I remember one of the highest, and for so long I hated it. He did winter tot so many times. Of course, so... The worst trade ever. I gave him like a vase and he just gives me fucking fish. Winter tot was a mistake and I stand by that. Way too overpowered. Well, that's fair. Oh. But yeah. Pretty good though, that is magic. Magic pretty good. I dropped the ring. Yep, that's it. Magic is super versatile. Combat skill, teleportation, enchantment, helps with everything. Great for skilling also. No, that's true. The higher it is, the better, really. That is a very fair point. Of course. Megaphone. Should I just give it to the guy immediately? Wait, megaphone. Wait a second. No, I have to wake up the guy now with that. So I have to go to the mountains again to wake him up. Yikes. Where was he again? Was he in that cave up on the mountain? Wait, which cave was he in again? I don't remember which cave he was in again, honestly, which is a problem. Okay, let's take this step by step. Okay. This trade sequence will be a pain no matter what. So, I'm gonna... I guess go here and swim up. Did you ever play an Asterix and Obelix game where the language selection was a bunch of boars? Oh, where the boars were like kinda like mimicking kinda the language you were. So if it was like English, they were like yes, and drinking tea, and then when it was like Dutch, it was like, oh yes, wooden clogs and a tulip or whatever. I don't fucking remember, something like that. Yeah, I remember seeing something about that, but I did not play myself. But I find that incredibly funny. That is such an incredibly funny fucking thing to add in the game. I feel like stuff like that is a charm that people have stopped kind of putting in their games. I don't know if you guys agree on that, but I fucking despise that games nowadays don't have the charm of like having an amazing title screen like some old games. Like a lot of PlayStation 2 games, for example, has some amazing title screens, and games nowadays, like indie games, don't have shit. They don't have anything cool, which is a shame. Sorry, you are now wrong on the level. Ah, is it 83 now? I see, I see. We're not allowed to be racist anywhere, that's why. Well... yeah, maybe. Holy, how did you know? What? Oh, I wonder. Because he is he in this? No, he's not in this. No, I don't remember anymore. No, he was in this game. Okay. Making it with a megaphone. There we go. I got the mushrooms. Now we can go back to the sunken village. We can give the witch the mushroom. I want to be racist like on the good old days. Oh, it's just like so. It's so good to get a quote out of that. It's. It's so stupid out of context. It's so incredibly stupid out of context. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. There you go. Oh, mushroom. I'll trade it for wooden bird. You trade it for wooden bird. Looks real. Hee. Finally I can make my magic potion. Out of context, I thought he was just based. Damn, guys, damn. I have to go to the clockmaker. Clockmaker. Everything I say will always be based and true. Engingeries. Now that we're gonna give to the guy. Based on what? Facts. True facts. The senior pupil of Troy, Labrina's biologist. Listen to my request. Okay. I'm very busy. I want you to tell this secret to Dr. Troy up on Rolling Ridge in Labrina. You got that? Yes. This is it. Okay, so here's the fourth secret we've gotten, I think. They're addicting. Where was... Oh my god, I forgot what I was doing. Yeah, I was gonna post it in my... There you go. Understand? Yes. I'm counting on you. Go around more quickly. Engine grease. Will that make it go quickly? Sure. Really? Take my phonograph. Or a phonograph. What a tune. Now, who the fuck do I trade the phonograph to? That... Honestly, I don't remember. Who wants the phonograph? Have I forgotten? I think maybe... No, I didn't... Okay. No, I didn't... Okay. I think it's a Subrosian that I'm supposed to give it to. I don't remember. Might have to double check that. But... At least I got them now. But yeah, I need to figure out who to give it to, because I don't remember. Damn it. Like, actually, who the fuck has it? I don't remember. Where did I get the bombs? That was stupid. Alright, facts don't care about your feelings for hating facts. Packs don't care about your feelsing. Feelsing. Because I need fall. So to go to Subrosia one more time. If I make it summer, however, it's gonna be deep enough for me to go into that one cave. With I think a ruby. Feelings? Feelings. There. Man got it. Man got it in the end. Very nice. Very proud of you, man. Very proud of me. Very proud. Ding! Oh, that was a scoop. That wasn't there. Maybe because it's linked, they've changed it. That actually would be kind of dope, though. So they are not in the usual location that I found them in originally. That is actually pretty dope. So that means I can't get it. Right now, at least. I know how to word been going it my whole life. Yes, my poor boy. Yes, of course. My bad. Because now we can give the bomb to those guys, remember? Never went to get rocks at the temple. Blah blah blah. There are nice sized rocks at the temple of north. I am having a strunk. Call a bondulance. Name's James. Bond's the name. Name's the name. Name's the bond. Oh lord. Bond's the name. James is the James. James names. What can you do? Ah, okay, you could shoot. I was gonna say that's a weak ass fucking move you have there. Oh. You have to dig it up. Dig it up. Dig it up. Dig it up. I have to pull it up maybe. Sorry, my bad. The bomb flower. Handle it with care. Of course. Always. Bing, bing, bang. Bing, bing, bang. Boo, 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 boo. I still have it. I still have it. Can't go there. Oh. Itchy, peachy. Okay, there we go. Then we need the speed thing. There we go. And then... Yup. It's weird how my magic level is 10 levels over attack and strength, but my combat level is still derived by melee instead of magic. Yeah, no, that's fair. So you're very low, though, in, like, combat, specifically because of that, aren't you? Like, compared to the magic and whatever. Ore is all chunks. The ore is all chunks. Well, yeah. I'm almost 92 combat. Damn. That's pretty good combat. Okay, now we're gonna get fall. Yeah, I got all of them now. I'm almost 69 prayer. Nice. Not actually nice, I want PT. Oh, but you're soon there, though. Soon there. Bing, bing, bang. Bing, bing, bang. Boo, 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 boo. Bing, bing, bang. Bing, bing, bang. Bing, bing, bang. If I get one good dragon task on Slayer, I'll get 70. Easy. Easy. Slayer was pretty fun. I liked Slayer. Slayer was a pretty fun thing to level up. But I am also a guy who thought agility was really fun, so... Like, in some aspect it is really fun, though. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be very honest and say that, you know. Alas, I got the black demons. Nu kan I train agility immediately. No, that's fair. I also do that too. But like, I still think the first agility course is so stupidly long away. You know what I mean? Like, why is the agility, like the first one that you have to use to get to like the first levels, why is it so long away? I know it has to be like not in the free area, it has to be like in the membership area, but like still, you know what I mean? It's like, why is it so far away? It's like in that fucking my head now is not working. In the Goblin Village or whatever, or yeah, but it's so far away, man. It's so far away in comparison to many other things. It's so deep into membership area, you know. Yeah, high level agility is very tiresome. It is very tiresome. Well, the first one is in Draenor Village now. Oh, yeah, no, that's true. They changed that. Oh, yeah, no, then it's not any complaint from me anymore. Then, yeah, no, okay. Then they fixed it. Then, yeah, because before it was really fucking annoying. It was so far away, you know. Oh, why am I trying to not... Oh, bloody. I have the things that I need to defeat enemies and whatnot. Oh. Yeah, that was worth it. That was worth it. Yeah, having to go through freaking Gnome Stronghold to start agility was brutal. Yeah, it was just like, why is it here? Like, you know? But yeah, it has been changed. That's good. I think where I was last, I think I did... Was it Arduino? Or, as I like to call it, Ardugne. I think that was the last one I did on my main account. I think it was Arduino. Or Ardugne, you know? Arduino. Yes, we can, you know, that's pretty good, right? There we go. We need to turn it into full. I forgot. Sorry, my bad. Am I supposed to dig there? I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, okay. I can't even do RD yet. Fucking 90 what? No, wait, wasn't it? No, it wasn't there, maybe. Level 5, Unicorn's Cave. Okay. Good time to quit here. We quit on Unicorn's Cave. I think that is a good place to stop it. Got a lot of good shit now. And we're on the dungeon 5 now. Very good. And we've gotten some progress on everything else. We got all the seasons, so we can technically go everywhere almost, so that's pretty good too. Very nice progression, very nice progression. I call that successful. Successful stream. My run will probably never be 90 unless I make some new goals after making the goals I have. Let me look up the agility courses. Agility courses. OSRS. Agility training. Rooftop agility courses. Draenor Village. What? 1 to 20? To 30 even. And then Al-Kharid, yes. Varrock, yeah. Conifis, yes. Falador, yes. Sears Village, yes. Oh, my bad. No, I wasn't in Arduino. I was very stupid. I was not in there. I don't know what the Blood was yapping about. I was doing a Pulnivnich. Pulnivnich? Pulnivnich. Yes, Pulnivnich. Pulnivnich. Because I wanted to get the Hallow Sepulture, but then I was also like, hell yeah, I can do that. And I was like, oh, what the hell, brother. I had to do so many quests, and a lot of the quests had like ridiculously high level requirements for other skills. So I was like, okay, you know what? Let me grind up to level 74 or something like that. I thought my idea was to grind up to a certain level in Polnim Niche, to level 74, 75, because then I got like a good chunk more shortcuts, which I knew later down the line would be really helpful. So yeah. I can pull the Knee Witch. I only missing the final boss was Sins of the Father for House of Vulture, but he's kicking my ass. Yes, exactly. So what do you need for that one? Let me see. Sins of the Father. Sins of the Father. You need requirements is of course a lot of different other, you know, Taste of Hope. You know, there's a lot of other quests you have to do beforehand. But you need 49 magic, 50 slayer, 50 attack, 52 agility, 56 crafting, 60... Yeah, I think fletching and crafting I did not have high at all, and I had to have 1656. So that was pretty good for me. And then you also have to have 40 herblore for another quest, you know, and then you have to have... Is it this one? You don't need that much for this one, do you? No, you don't need that much for that one. Is it maybe Darkness of Hallowale or something? Yeah, you need like thieving. It's fucking. There was a lot. There was fucking. I don't know. Fucking hell, man. It's a lot. It was a lot. I'm tangenting again, but yeah. As an Iron Man, my crafting is just naturally high. Yeah, exactly. I wasn't doing an Iron Man at that point. So yeah. Very smart skill to focus. That is true, though. That is true. Anyway, I'm not gonna yap too much about OSRs. We are done for the day. And I think it's maybe to check if we can raid out, maybe. And then I will hop into VC to hang if people want to do that. Oh, Kree's playing... Kree's playing Majora's Mask. That's pretty good. We can raid out to him. Majukax Mac. Yes. Kree-meister. Yes, so, yes, don't forget to join in. So if you want to join in, here's the usual raid message. Who would hang with you? You smell. Wow, that's very rude, Jonas. What the fuck, man? What the hell? Also, who wants the fucking gramophone Oracle of Seasons? Phonograph, sorry. Phonograph. Given by use quest for noble sword. Yes. Blah blah blah. Gives as a Slater played for the music-loving Deku Scrub. Yes, and the music-loving Deku Scrub. He is before Tarm Ruins. Okay. So we have to get to that. Yeah. Okay. Now I remember. Okay. Well, we have that ready then for later. But anyway, yes, we're keep playing until I finish eating. But I can still play something and we can talk while you eat, silly man. But yeah, anyway. Hope you guys have a lovely evening. I will see you guys for 12 p.m. stream tomorrow. I'm going to continue this, do more dungeons, hopefully get to the final one, and then maybe we do one more stream after, a little bit longer stream, and then maybe I'll finish seasons, hopefully. But yeah, sounds good. See you for movie watch along tomorrow too. Gonna be great. Looking forward to that. But yeah. Anyway, guys, see you later. Thank you for joining. Bye-bye. Say hi to Creed me. For me. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.